magical place full of people and stuff.
Alright, we need to talk to this guy, chat.
Who is that? That's not me. That's not I. Are we live? Are we live on both of the internets? Wow, so many people. There's just so many people on the internet, and we're one of them. And oh my God, it's my boy Murichos. What's up, Holvin? How we doing? How we doing? Guess what? What? Chicken butt. I'm guessing. That's my guess. My guess is chicken butt. Did I export this shit alright? Just give me a moment. I'm finishing a thumbnail for an episode of Canon Events for tomorrow. We got big goon energy for that episode. Crazy goon moments. Let's see, Holvin. You got a Valentine? No way. I would have never guessed. Where'd you get one of those? Where could you have possibly gotten one of those? Add subtitles, no thank you. Schedule tomorrow at 4:20. Done. Wow, amazing, truly amazing. Scheduled. You asked her because you have a group chat? Did you ask her in the group chat or did you slide in the DMs? Oh my goodness, we did it. Holvin, hit that like button, por favor, muchas gracias. It's very important that you do so. You could be our only hope, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Amazing. Wow. Truly amazing. Splendiferous even. Let me set up the poll. We're doing so good. You like the video, thank you. Holvin, you are the chosen one. So what? You slid in the GMs or the DMs, or you're brave enough that you confessed in front of the whole group chat? Amazing. You asked her in the group chat. I didn't see that one. Wow. Wow. Very brave of you. Very brave of you. Oh, you're sneaking around in the group chat at 6 a.m. Wow, that's awesome. So did you get her chocolates and flowers, Holvin? I hope you did. I hope you did. Oh, here I am in my Valentine's Day shirt. Wow. Wow. You guys, normally on Valentine's Day, I'm taking a special lady out on a second or a third date. Tonight, the internet gets to be my second or third date. And as any gentleman knows, the second or third date is the date where Trevor puts out. Okay, all right, so... Get ready, the internet. Wow. Wow, just truly an amazing time. Having a great time. Let me get my chat set up. We're doing so good. How do we sound? I don't think the music's loud enough.
We're doing so good. How do we sound?
I don't think the music's loud enough. I'd like it to be louder. Ah, that's why. Put it right there. How does that sound, Hovind? I did. That was a good pull. So far I've gotten the gold shoe. I've gotten the full art shoe. I like to call them ultra rares because they're technically designated as the ultra rare classification. People just say full art about the trainer cards and such. Wow. Oh, this game looks so much better at sunset. Wow. Can I just keep it on sunset? Because this is gorgeous. This is absolutely gorgeous. You got her a Lego set because she likes them? Oh yeah, dude. I like to get, you know, only for the right lady, okay? Only a lady of good taste do you get Lego flowers for. For one, they last longer. And two, if she has good taste, she likes Legos. Okay, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Indeed, indubitably. I was gonna say, dude, at sunset, all of the Starlies are gonna look shiny. I also got to open a Phantasmal Flame ETB yesterday. Nice. Any good pulls? That's great, dude. There, pop that over there. That's a little better. And then I gotta slide my screen up so I can monitor the Twitch a little better. You got an SIR Charizard? No, that's bullshit. One bullshit. Another SIR Charizard. I'm calling bullshit, Holden. Pixar, it didn't happen. That's what they say. That's what they say. It's just crazy you're getting that lucky. Yeah, I know, man. It's crazy. You don't have any bills to pay, and you're getting all the hits. Ha ha ha. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm casting doubt. I'm casting doubt, Holden. I doubt that you've gotten 2 SIR Charizards. I want to believe you. Truly, deep down the bottom of my heart. But I don't know. I don't know how that's possible when I haven't gotten one. In fact, the only SIR I've gotten from Phantasmal Flames is this here Mega Sharpedo right there. That's, you know, because I can show proof of the SIR that I got. So I don't know about you, dude. I don't know. My SIR. He's worth $10, I think. $14 max. It hurts. A whopping $2.99. I know you can't show me a picture, Hovind, so that means that I get to be a hater. I get to remain in the doubt zone. No, I'm just kidding. If you did pull 2 SIR Charizards, good for you, dude. Sell them and then put the money in a high-interest savings account while you're young. Okay? If you need any justification, just watch the episode of Futurama. I think it's episode 1, where he comes back from the past and he goes to the bank and his bank account has turned 19 cents into $2 or $3 billion. Gotta do it. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Hey, Chinch. Aw. My dad got a God Pack 2 months ago. No way, dude. That's crazy. All of the luck in the entire Pokemon universe is going to your family. That's what's happening. It wasn't really good? Oh, why? What was in it? What did he hit? Gracie, man. Gracie. Imagine a God Pack not being good. The Curum EX SIR is from... Let me see which set that's from. I pulled the full art. Or ultra rare version. Is it from... It's not from Prismatic, is it? Alright, what other sets have... No, it's from Black and White, probably. Black, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. So the Black Hero SIR. Damn, getting a bunch of ultra rares in a God Pack must hurt. I gotta say. I thought Gardevoir would join the stream. Oh, if only I could afford her. She is $440 of anime waifu. And that's without the custom modifications. Who dat? Who dat? Fable Phantom, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Make sure to hit that like button early for me. It will really help. The algorithm for Brilliant Diamond is nowhere near as kind as the algorithm for Arceus. So, our peak concurrence last night were a whopping 11. We were hitting the hundreds on every Arceus stream. And I'm scared. I'm real scared, you guys. I'm worried that I have sabotaged my channel by completing the Arceus challenge and moving to the next one. I'm just doing my job. I'm just doing what comes naturally, succeeding at the things, at the goals that I'm setting out for myself. They also got a Demigod pack in Prismatic Evolutions. Nice. That's what? That's 3 like major hits at the end. Goodness. We got the SIR trainer. With the pink hair. Penny? Trainer with the pink hair. It's not just Limpy. He's not out yet. And the pink hair, or Penny has more than just multiple color paints. Who has pink hair? I mean, a lot of people, but... Wow, PSA 10 Leafeon? Wow. Just hope and pray that they don't screw you over, man. I see a lot of people are losing faith in PSA. And not that the value... Everybody's, like, trying to talk shit that the value is going to get affected, but I don't think so. I think a PSA 10 is still going to be a PSA 10, and all the people that are cracking their slabs are just going to drive the prices up. It's a very silly thing. Dog, Fable Fandom is right. Like, if I had a Gardevoir waifu, she would be joining every stream for one. And for two, I wish I had a Gardevoir waifu. Everything would be better that way. Okay, gonna go have dinner with your Valentine's. Hey, awesome. Good for you, Holden. Make sure you, you know, brush your teeth and take a shower first. A lot of people will forget that stuff. You too. Happy Valentine's Day. Okay, see you tomorrow night. Okay, Samsung. Give me just 1 second. Give me 1 second. I didn't even know you were in here. Sorry, you guys. Give me a moment. Let me let the cat out. Samsung, how long have you been inside? This cat straight up owns me now, dude. It's wild. Absolutely wild. Like, it's not the other way around. I am the cat's pet. Tremendous. I'm here, you're here, we're here for Pokemon. Okay, back at it again. I think we can only get him up to level 20 before he'll stop obeying us. So we really need to hope that we'll see that that shiny before that. I suppose we can catch extras for fodder, but I prefer not. like not a lot of people are going to be watching streams on Valentine's Day. But for all the people that like need somewhere to be on Valentine's Day, I really wanted to stream tonight. So very important. It's like one of the best things I can do by having a platform online is like, create a space for people to be that don't have nowhere to be. Go. I wish I knew how to mod games because I'm not gonna lie, I would mod like a TCG Pack Rats avatar into this. So fun. Also, like if I could mod Scarlet and Violet and just put all of the tandem mouses to look like me, that would be wow, that would be so amazing. Scarlet and Violet playthrough, but I can only use Tandem Mouse would be awesome. Let's see. I don't think the pole went. Well, this bush has Starly, Bidoof, Shinx, and Kricketot. Which is perfect because the pole only lets you put max 4 on. I know I got a shiny Bidoof as my first shiny in Arceus playthrough, but I kind of want another shiny Bidoof. Kind of like that late level of exhaustion that you have every day from the time you turn 30. That's probably it. Probably just that. No big deal. Nothing unusual. That was weird. I feel like it depleted and then and like refilled very briefly and then depleted again. Did nobody see that? That was super weird. Man, today's One Piece chapter made me cry. Enough said, no spoilers. But if you're caught up with the manga, go follow me on Canon Ends with 2 N's. Here on YouTube. Also our Twitch handle. New episode tomorrow. Kind of feel bad skipping chapters when I do, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I just love like a good One Piece cry because it's never just sad tears or happy tears. It's always like all of the tears. Oda is just so powerful. What a good chapter. And oh my god, like, you know, my week has been busy when I waited a whole like day and a half to read the early release. Been heckin' busy. Got bills. I got bills. I think I made bills. I'm pretty sure I made bills. I haven't done like the calculations, but pretty sure I made okay. Minimal time investment. I feel like making okay money with minimal time investment basically just describes being a realtor. It's like the most non-committal career you could have. And it's gone. No, okay, yeah, stockbroker. And oh, yeah, thank you, sir, for trusting my firm with your money. And it's gone. Man, that's right, sir. It's all gone. I don't know what happened to this. That's the way stocks work. You want to give us some more money? And it's gone. Okay, it's gone. True facts. It's the way it works. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. True facts. I was such an accurate rendition of Tupac's changes and or the song that it sampled. I'm gonna get copyright stroking. So I went out for deliveries this morning, mostly just to make myself feel better about all the times that I felt like I wasn't enough as a boyfriend. Just because on Valentine's Day, as a delivery driver, you're just compensating for dudes who didn't think to plan this out. Oh fuck, dude. But it's worse than you could have ever imagined. Because tell me how all these shit dicks weren't just ordering last minute Valentines for their girl, but they were ordering it on their girl's phone, on their accounts. Like, none of these dudes had money, bro. It was so fucking foul. Like, 4 out of 5 dudes that ordered roses and chocolates were ordering from a female account and then answered the door like, shh. And what if they ordering it from the side piece, or they're with the side piece ordering it from their girl's phone? Fuck, dude, it's just, there's so many layers to how fucked up it is. And 2 out of 4 of those dudes answered the door naked. So I don't know why you're ordering flowers and chocolates. You already got the booty. I'm just kidding. At least they're trying to some extent. Fuck, dude, delivering people shit. The thing about it that's the worst is, like, when I need something, I get up and I go to the store. Like, the only time I order something is if I want, like, you know, I want to treat myself to a nice dinner in. That's it. Like, I'm not gonna order like stationery or like shoes. God forbid you Uber Eats shoes. First of all, the economy is bad, but we don't need to be eating shoes, okay? My brain still thinks that they eat everything that I bring them. I brought someone Fujifilm film today, and I'm like, damn, that shit's gonna taste awful. That shit's gonna taste like booty. I opened it up, I had to have a little nibble. It tasted very bad.
they withheld the tip. They said quote, there are bite marks in my Fujifilm film. I said guilty. I wanted to know that it tastes like licorice. Oh shit! I'm letting it happen. Monkey. I just don't understand how these men are ordering their girl flowers on the girl's Uber account. That's so foul, dude. I've never, dude. You know how many times I've been called the worst boyfriend of all time? I got off my ass and got the flowers myself, I'll tell you that much. It might have been on her credit card. Haha! We're in the darkest timeline. We're in the darkest timeline, dude. Okay, hold up. So Mach Punch is basically quick attack. I'll put it over Scratch. Brakatatan. Tell you what. I tell you what. But quite a lot of buzz. Okay, there's quite a lot of buzz about Valentine's Day today. Everybody's out and about. Rose-colored glasses on. Look at us. We're in love. It's beautiful. It's true. It's beautiful. And you know who really loves Valentine's Day the most? It's the Pokemon. No, I'm just kidding. It's the corporate enterprises that make pitiful excuses for chocolate and heart-shaped boxes to put it in. Well, I did have one where it was actually a girl ordering Valentine's for her boyfriend, which I thought was based. She got him a heart-shaped basketball tin of Reese's Hearts, which is like, and it was like all the way on the bottom shelf in the back of the shelf. Like, no. They only had 3 of them, and they were all there. Nobody wanted this. Let's be real, y'all. Kings, I'm sorry. Valentine's Day is her holiday, okay? And you know what? That's okay. That's okay. I feel like guy-on-guy relationships, it's a mutual gift. Girl-on-girl relationships, it could go either way. Depends on the dynamic of the relationship. Every guy-on-guy couple I've ever known both got each other Valentine's. Every time. I think that makes sense. Makes sense. You both have to be alphas? No. I don't know how it works. I've yet to try it. The only gal for me is Gardevoir, regardless of gender. Also, don't tell Gardevoir. Dude, the second they make a low pony life-size doll, watch me cave. Watch me cave. I'll never be the same again. Sweet. Revolutionary. Absolutely. Trevolutionary. Man, I almost started a comedy show called The Trevolution. Still want to do it. I still want to do it. The Trevolution will not be televised. Ruthlessly thrashing every single wild Pokemon. DC's doing. Why did they have to give Monferno like a red ass? I don't think it was necessary. Also, I feel like he's a baboon. He's not really a monkey at that rate. He kind of looks like a baboon. Do we have like an outright like battle? Also, what asshole named Baboon? It's just a mean name. It's a mean name, dude. It just sounds like derogatory. Like, look at that Baboon. It's so mean. Like, you could have just called him Ass Monkey, dude. The butt monkey. That's a much more ominous name. You know, get him some street cred. Yo, everybody watch out. It's the butt monkey. Literally, this, I just fixed the Baboon's reputation in one foul swoop. Oh no, it's a herd of butt monkeys. Fuck yeah. That also sounds like a slur. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds like a terrible thing to say about baboons. Yeah, baboons was better. Now that I think about it, yeah, we're gonna go back to baboons. They technically are butt monkeys. Butt apes. Crazy. Are baboons apes or monkeys? Or are they just their own thing? Damn, dude. Hold up. Yeah, I can't wrap my head around it. They're just butt monkeys. Monferno's tail flame is impressive, though, I will say. Like, compared to your average Charmander or Charmeleon, got a massive tail flame. Might have to change the name to Butt Monkey. Whoever designed Shin straight up was like, okay, I'm gonna give this guy a Chippendale's outfit, even though he's a quadrupedal creature. They gave him leather chops and a black satin tie. The false collar. The false collar with no shirt is crazy. Hey, Unreal, how we doing? How we doing, brother? We got a special day. Happy Valentine's Day. Got my Valentine's Day shirt on. Not for the ladies this year, it's for the internet. Okay, wow. I hear there might be one or two ladies on the internet. I'm not sure. Thank you very much, Unreal. How was your day? Any big romantic dates? Hopefully someone was wise enough to wine and dine you, obviously. You deserve it. Oh, nice, nice. Very good. Young Holvin came into chat and let me know. Now we are live. You come and lurk. Oh, wanted to come and lurk? Okay. You're streaming now? I'll pop you on in the back. I think my computer can handle it. I freed up almost a terabyte this week. I was down to like 3 gigabytes left on my hard drive. Out of 4 terabytes. Alright, for sure. I'll pop you over on that side screen. Ooh wee! Goodness. Go. Let's go. Follow me back on that one. That's my that's gonna be my like variety platform. Canon events. And good luck on your what are you doing over there? What are you doing over there? You doing the whole new Pokédex DLC Pokemon Legends. Oh my god. That is a title. Hell yeah. It's a whole new world. A whole new world. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Wow. Through. I've got so many windows open and not even right. This is obscene. This is absolutely absurd. How is my stream quality? Amazing, actually. We're doing great. That's not nice. I'm taking all the internet for the entire country. The whole world is giving me their internet. I'm not gonna lie, dude. The Donald Trump dance, it just feels so natural. Like you got two girthy rods in your hand. It just feels so natural, dude. Unreal, you have a tremendous amount of followers, by the way. I gotta figure out what you did right, dude. Props to that. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. I'm dying here. Who's gonna be our first shiny? This bush that I'm in? Question mark, upside down question mark, exclamation point. Not bad. straight up aura farm, dude. Undefeated aura farm right now. Who that? Oh my goodness. It's Bobby LaFever. Can you play Pokemon Snakewood? IS zombie is zombie. Pokemon Snakewood is zombie. What is that? Also, welcome, Bobby LaFever. How you doing? How you doing? Hit that like button for me. If you haven't subscribed already, maybe do that. I don't know. I'd appreciate it. First of all, happy Valentine's Day. Okay, all right. Well, hope you had a beautiful Valentine's Day. Chocolates, flowers, the works. Let me know. Bobby LaFever, also incidentally, is a great name. It's a fantastic name, my friend. It's a very infectious name, if you will. Yeah, I don't know what Pokemon Snake is. Is that like a ROM hack or something? I've never had the pleasure of playing a nice Pokemon ROM hack, to be honest. Can you look up Pokemon II? Sure. You want to take it? Let me murder this strange bird, which just appeared on my screen. I'm going over to my side screen to look it up. Okay, here we go. Taking you with me on the microphone. Pokemon II. Just like that. That's how I spell it. Interesting. That is a terrifying, absolutely terrifying rendition of Jinx. And I thought Jinx was already scary enough. That is a terrifying creature. So you want me to play this zombie Pokemon game right now, at this moment? What's in it for me? What do I get? Do I get to be a zombie at the end of the game? Because I'm in. You son of a bitch, man. Let's go. Pokemon II. I wonder what significance that name has. It's a strange name. Who will be our first shot? Gosh, honestly, I'm full of suspense. The first shiny is always the hardest. Nah, that's not true. Bidoof was the easiest shiny out of all of them. You're missing... Excuse me? You're missing in Pokemon Snakewood is Find May. That is not a coherent sentence, my friend. Check your work. Who is Phone? Honestly, though, those are my favorite chats to read, or the incoherent sentences. Keep them coming. But who is Phone? Powerful words. Powerful, powerful words. It just feels so natural, so girthy and delicious. The man is a dancing queen, okay? We got dancing queen. She's a dream. Someone needs to put that over Trump doing the jerk-off dance. It would be legendary. Yeah, I never realized how much I missed changing the chat box style. It's such a clean thing to give us. I don't think we can do that in the modern games. Look at that. I think this one is one of the best ones. I like some of the other like color ones that don't go with the color of the channel though. Like green is my favorite color, so a lot of the green ones are some of my favorite textures in all the Pokemons. Although I remember in Emerald version they had some really clean textures too. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Shinx. Who said you could stand there? Absolutely not. Bobby Lefevre, if you could clarify what you meant by that sentence. I wouldn't qualify that as a sentence. That string of words. I understand that you may be implying that I'm missing out. But you said I'm missing in, which is the opposite of missing out. So that means I'm actually not missing anything? I'm so confused. I don't know what you're trying to say there. Maybe it'll help if I read it in like a intense action movie voice.
You're missing in Pokemon Snakewood is Find May.
I don't know what that means. Okay, maybe you're missing in the game, like I'm missing. I have no idea what you're trying to go through. No spoilers? Okay. Yeah, dude. So I may play a ROM hack at some point this year. It's not going to be soon. I'm not going to be one of those streamers who is averse to playing ROM hacks. I've always wanted to play a ROM hack, and I haven't made the time in my life. So, getting into this Pokemon streaming, I would very much like to play a ROM hack, if that's allowed. Like, if that's not going to, get me in jail or something crazy like that. So I'll check that out. The agenda for the next few months is definitely going to be mainline games. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are the only iterations that I have not played. So these are here. We did ZA. We did the Living Shiny Dex in ZA. Then we just finished on Thursday a Shiny Area Locked Legends Arceus Challenge. Okay, we rolled credits. So we still have the post-game to do. And I definitely want to do some post-game Arceus content as well this year. And the fans are demanding Scarlet and Violet. The fans really want to see me play through Scarlet and Violet. And I don't even see a lot of requests for challenges. They just want to see me play Scarlet and Violet, which I wouldn't mind. But I'm definitely going to do like a Shiny Gym Lock or something. I think Shiny Gym Lock is reasonable. And then after that, after Scarlet and Violet, so yeah, I'm probably gonna do Scarlet and Violet, like a Shiny Gym Lock after this, which might be after Pokopia, because I'm definitely gonna spend some time on Pokopia. Then I would like to do a Sword and Shield playthrough as well. We've got several months until the likely release of Gen 10 this year, unless they absolutely put us a week and 7 days, a week and 3 days from now, 10 days from now is Pokemon Day, I believe. The 27th? That is terrifying. That is a terrifying concept, given that the Super Bowl commercial was such a dud. Guys, did anyone in chat actually, like, really appreciate the Super Bowl commercial? Like, that was what you were waiting for this year? when you saw that there was going to be a Super Bowl commercial, were you like, oh my god, I hope they tell us who Trevor Noah's favorite Pokemon is, and I hope they also tell us who Lady Gaga's favorite Pokemon is? Because that's exactly what I wanted. To be honest, it's all I wanted. Like, I'm good. I can retire from the Pokemon. No! We didn't want that! Nobody wanted this. When I saw Jigglypuff in the recording studio, I thought it was going to be the Hatsune Miku thing that they've been talking about. Like, oh, this is going to be the year of Pokemon X Miku. Tell me how they dropped that ball so hard, because we could have had Hatsune Miku doing a duet with Jigglypuff at the Super Bowl, and I would have been more than elated. It could have promoted a toy that I was never going to buy, and I would have been elated just to see that collab. Just to see Hatsune Miku. Not even... If they just put Hatsune Miku at the Super Bowl, wouldn't that be such a win for otakus everywhere? Okay, but for Jigglypuff and Hatsune Miku? Like... Can you imagine all the Super Bowl dudes who hate anime in that stadium? Like, oh, boo! Boo, get this shit off the screen! Who is this? Or they have their anime awakening when they see the adorability of Jigglypuff x Miku. Like, come on, dude. We needed it. Also, Monferno's butt is even more redder than it was in the sunset. Redder. He's got that booty. That booty. That booty. So I've been having a problem with YouTube like all year. And it's the most frustrating thing. Like, when I turn on a video, it crashes 90% of the time. Multiple times. I found out that for some reason ad blocker had re-enabled itself on YouTube, and that's what was causing it all year. So it was the easiest fix. It was just one that, like, why would I go and check the settings that have been that way for fucking my entire adult life? But for some reason I did. I didn't even look up a troubleshooter. I was like, maybe the ad blocker's back on. And my YouTube's better now. And it's like, I have egg on my face, but it's to myself. Like, I'm embarrassed to my own self. I'm the only one who knows this. I mean, now you guys know it, but, you know, we got low numbers tonight. Nobody's going to see this right now. I'm just kidding. I feel no shame over my technological follies. Will you shine for me, please? I would like a shiny star. As much as I'm Team Bidoof, I think starting with shiny star would be fun. Nice, bro. Well. I don't even know what color I thought was. Cricket. The cricket. Murder him. Exterminate the bugs. Monkey. Get him. Oh, I had the most absurd human behavior happen while I was doing delivery. Someone only tipped 14 cents on their order. And of course it comes up like I'm already shopping at Target. I get 2 more orders on top of the first one, and the last one is like $4, and their tip was 14 cents, and they removed 14 cents of tip. I did not know that someone so cheap could possibly exist in the universe. Who is that? Like, fucking... Because it's not petty. Like, they got all the items they wanted perfectly, like, within 15 minutes of me leaving the store. There was no reason to remove the tip. Like, I didn't do a bad job. They removed the tip because they're, like, money-grubbing, evil demon people. Why would 14 cents, dude? That's crazy. I could not even imagine being that cheap. I was laughing about that all day. Usually when they remove the tip, it really upsets me because it's like most of the money. But when, you know, 14 cents is honestly kind of amusing. There's definitely been like a trend this week of people removing tip. I'm sure some viral video or something inspired people to be assholes. It happens. Like, I've had weeks where everybody's removing, not everybody, but most of the people are removing the tip, and then I see the viral video, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is funny enough that I would, you know, I would consider it. I'm just kidding, I would never. Tips are very important to me. I like tipping people. I like tipping people, honestly, it's probably just not broke. It's hard to like going to bars and also like overfilling. And retain your money. It's like those three things are very hard to do together. The trifecta, it's hard to obtain. Okay, we're gonna need to go heal. Hey, y'all. I definitely see why people complain about the sprites, but I'm not disliking them. Nurse Joy looks cute. I feel like she deserves a nose though. Did they give everyone the Krillin treatment? Yeah, kind of. It looks like everybody's on some Krillin shit. Greedy. Honestly, if I can bag a baddie like Android 18, I don't even mind not having a nose. I don't even mind not having a nose. Krillin is truly the most powerful Z fighter, you guys. He's got all the oil. I like the meme where Piccolo is like down and he's coming into the crib. He's like, yo, Krillin, is that your Porsche 911 out front? And he like dabs up Krillin, and Gohan's like, doesn't Krillin drive a Honda? He's a partial beam cannon! That's too much for me, man. That's too. First of all, I'm that kind of Piccolo. I mean, I'm that kind of person. I'd just be like gassing the homie up. Like, the homie's out here. He's already bagged the 10 out of 10 baddie that's way out of his league. But I'm like, let me just make sure that this is gonna last forever. Let me make sure that he has found a forever home. We don't want him anymore. Happy Valentine's Day, y'all. I hope you've all found your forever homes. And if not, I hope this might be your forever home here on TCG Pack Rats. And check us out on Canon Events with 2 N's. That's right. That's right, you guys. Mi casa es tu casa. Solamente on the internet. I definitely don't think I can house the entire internet. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. It's not practical. I can't take everybody in. The water bill alone would break me. It would break me. No, you know what? The water bill is fine at my house. For some reason, the electricity bill is ridiculous, and I need to figure out why. Because I don't use that much electricity besides this specific rig. But also, I've always used this rig the same way, almost the same amount, probably more. I've never paid more than $80 a month on electricity. At my house currently, it's over $300 a month, and I don't know how to fix it. There's got to be some sort of like electrical. Does electricity leak? It's definitely taking a leak all over my finances. It's not bueno. Do you think like the grid is just drawing power from my house, charging power? Like, yeah, that dumb bastard doesn't know how this works. I don't think anybody knows how it works. First of all, like, I might be dumb, but does anybody really know how the electrical grid allocates power or gets it in the first place? Because not me. I think it's like nuclear or nuclear. I honestly, that's not how I say it, but I do enjoy when people say that a lot. It's nuclear. Like, fuck me up, Batman. Holy shit, dude. Sometimes people just go out of their way to speak so incorrectly that it just sounds so... Like the Minister of Health. I don't know how the brainworm made him sound like that, but he sounds like a super villain. I fucking love RFK Jr. I mean, I don't love him, but I love pretending that he's a comic book super villain when I hear him speak. Like, alright, we're gonna remove all the guys from the food, and I'm gonna take them all in to myself. I will sacrifice for the country. He becomes Food Dye Man. I am the food colorer. Actually, that'd be a terrifying superpower, for real. You make all your food look crazy colors. Nobody will want to eat the food. Especially broccoli, dude. Actually, you know, broccoli might need to tune up. I don't know why kids hate broccoli. I always liked broccoli as a kid. I still do. In fact, the only thing that ever fucked up broccoli for me was finding out that broccoli, cauliflower, Brussels sprouts, and like 10 other foods are just part of the mustard plant. They're different parts of the same plant. Why don't they just call it mustard? It's very confusing for me. Because broccoli doesn't look like Brussels sprouts. I don't know, you guys. I don't know anything anymore. If Brussels sprouts are the same thing as broccoli, then the ketchup might really be a vegetable. I mean, let's be real here. Two facts. Ketchup is qualified as a vegetable in the American school system lunches. As a daily helping of vegetables, nonetheless. You get all your vegetable. Oh, this is. But when it does that animation, does that mean it has a secret move or something? I thought it only did that for like new Pokemon. Sorry about that. Had a little bit of like a wet puppy nose situation going on. I'm adorable, and I also just actually am 3 small puppies in a human suit. It's true facts. True facts. I have a player in a campaign who's playing 3 kobolds in a human suit, and nobody's noticed. Alright, now they know. Now they'll be looking. Those are the best pranks, dude. When I was in high school, my recommendation for senior prank would have been so legendary. I said get 3 pigs, let them loose in the school grounds, paint numbers on them, 1, 3, and 4. And we'll have the faculty looking for the second pig for months. There's no second pig. That would have been a good prank, dude. Like, where'd the 4th pig go? I think that's a solid prank. That's a solid prank. I don't know what. Oh, I think they dismantled someone's car but didn't put it back together correctly. I don't even think they attempted to put it back together. Let's see. But one year they got, I think, a small boat into one of the buildings where it was very unlikely. I think they got a small boat up into a building. It's like a fishing vessel. I don't know what this is. It wasn't nothing special, I'll tell you that much. It certainly wasn't no pig prank. Would have been a legendary moment in history. it would have been on the news. It'd be like, the fourth pig is still not located, right? Like, there's no, I can't laugh anymore. Oh, like South Park, like Cartman with the 6-7 this season was so good, dude. I said the magic words. You can enjoy it. It's okay, the internet. Skibbity Ray's toilet. I don't mind. I don't mind. I had a kid who, like, okay, so their dad was being mad awkward, like pathing wise, and couldn't decide if he was gonna walk straight through me or like jump over me and teabag my face. He was obviously coming right for me, and I went like this, and the kid was like, ah, and I was like, ah, and the dad looked like he was fed up with that. Let your kids be kids. Let your kids be kids. At least they're not like the crack selling babies in that one Dave Chappelle sketch. They could be that. It's always possible. Damn, dude, is it time for me to crack open a beer? I literally haven't been drinking all week because I have old people's stomach this week. I don't know what happened, dude. I think it was related to the beer that I bought, like maybe being like near expiration. That's the risk you take when you get the buy one get one free deal on beer, is that that's the reason that it's buy one get one, is that it's bad. But I had only like 3 or 4 beers the last time I drank, which was almost a week ago, like I think Sunday stream. And I didn't, you know, it didn't come back up or anything, but I've been so acidic all week. I've needed antacids for the first time in my life. Like I've never ever needed antacids. I've been drinking milk like there's no tomorrow, dude. I'm gonna get all the kidney stones. But also, I didn't know that antacids were just made out of calcium. Oh, I guess chalk. I thought they were made out of chalk, so chalk is definitely just calcium carbonate, right? Pretty sure chalk is just calcium carbonate. Interesting. So is that how you make it? Vinegar and baking soda and like a cylinder? Damn, dog. I make chalk all the time. I always do vinegar and baking soda to clean it out. Because the calcium carbonate makes it whiter. Where was it? I completely forgot what I was gonna grab. Nah, it's gone. It's gone forever. Dang it. How many in-game days do you think it's gonna take? That's the real question. It's not karate, it's karate. Damn, that would have been cool if the shiny showed up. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna keep saying cool catchphrases until the shiny shows up. And then we'll clip it, and it'll be like it was natural. Hollywood, well. Ah, so close, so close. rolling a 15 on the 14th. Crazy bad luck. Damn, last night was Friday the 13th though. Wow, I didn't think about that. Normally I like to go out on Friday the 13th because there's like crazy juju in there, like there's some crazy shit. Ideally, crazy shit doesn't happen to you, but you know what I mean. I think I'm much safer on my hikikomori shit because I'm so drawn to going out and finding my way into chaotic vortices. I am a fiend of chaos. Truly, you guys have only gotten to see the most well-behaved version of me. Really, I mean, I know I say that effort and all the other curse words, but I'm just being a good boy, hanging out in my house, you know, playing with Pokemons. This is literally the most wholesome that I'm capable of being. Well, unless there are babies around, and then I'm a big goofball for babies. I'm more than wholesome for babies. I'm almost like annoyingly good with babies. They are the future. But also, like, who doesn't feel better when you get to see a baby just not having a in the world? Like, it is literally the best medicine, seeing a baby smile. Definitely not changing a baby's diaper. I will say it's not fun. Babies, shit harder than human adults. 10 out of 10 every time. Powerful little critters. I remember growing up, my mom always used to like roast my dad if he never wanted to change my diaper. But like, isn't that a stereotype? Like most dads don't. Most dads are like, no, I'm good, dude. I'm gonna teach him how to survive the dating world. I'm gonna teach him all the other stuff. You get to do this. Nah, I would definitely be the diaper changer, bro. And my dad taught me how to, you know, be an even better dad than he was, and that's hard. That's hard. He was the best dad. I would be the kind of dad that doesn't want to miss an opportunity to, like, you know, make that memory with my kid, even if it's a stinky memory. I feel like in hindsight, like, once your kid's grown up, like, watching them walk down the aisle and just remembering, like, them, like, crapping their pants all the time, like, that really hits home. You know, you can't deny yourself the opportunity. Also, the roasts, like, you know, you're just denying yourself all the good roasting material down the line. Shout out all the dads who stick around. For real, dude. On Valentine's Day, those are the best Valentines. And the moms who stick around. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you guys. And all the kids who stick around, you don't have to. No, you do. You absolutely have to. It's the law. You can't leave. You gotta wait until you're 18. Oh my god, dude. I don't know why. My mom was so stupid when I was thinking about, like, running away. When I downloaded RuneScape, when I played RuneScape for the first time, I remember, like, coming home from playing basketball on my bike, completely unsupervised. My mom is sitting there with Oprah on at my laptop, like, logged in. So I don't know how she got my password. To RuneScape. She's like, what is this? I'm like, oh, it's a video game. She's like, a video game? You're planning on running away, aren't you? I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, runescape.com? It's RuneScape. I got my ass beat that day, dude. I got my ass beat so hard for runescape.com. That was just legendary. And I called my homie on the phone while I'm getting my ass beat, chased around the house and shit. I'm like, tell her it's RuneScape. I'm like, what's the video game we play called? Crazy work, dude. And then, you know, in hindsight, it was funny, right? how not to be a parent. First of all, a game called Run Escape would have also been very successful because parkour was popular at the time. But that wasn't it. That wasn't it. Oh no, you're playing a game called Pokemon? What are you trying to poke? Oh, the other thing that was crazy when we were kids was like Pokemon is the devil. And then a certain thing happened in Yu-Gi-Oh! That really hammered that home, and I almost lost access to Kids WB entirely. It was the season of Yu-Gi-Oh! With the sign of Orichalcos, which was an octagram. Basically a pentagram with more flavor. Extra points. And people were getting possessed. It was very demonic. I think it was like the 3rd episode of the season my mom walks in on, and she didn't leave. Like she paid attention to all the wrong parts. It's Satan, it's demonic. I'm telling the cable company to remove Kids WB. That's a free channel, you can't get rid of that. Spent hours trying. They couldn't do it. Can't get rid of basic cable. Thank God. Thank the gods. Where would we be without Kids WB and UPN 33 and the Fox Box? Oh my God, the Fox Box is wild. Sonic and Kirby. Sonic and Kirby is a crazy hard lineup for one. At the same time, back to back Sonic and Kirby, like that's insane. What else did they have on the Fox Box? Oh, UPN 33 had Street Sharks. They had all the good shows, dude. I think the Cat's ass can come back. Oh my God. Does anyone remember the Butt Ugly Martians? It just came back into my brain hole. We are the Martians, the Butt Ugly Martians. We don't want to conquer Earth. We just want to fill our girth. They didn't know that the word girth would be popularized in such a way. I'm sure that girth was used in reference to penises back then. Let's be real. They didn't just change the meaning of girth in the last 20 years. They took a real risk when they made that lyric. I don't think that the memes have caught up with the reward of that risk. Maybe we've got to make some memes tonight. Maybe we got to have a nice glass of Pinot Grigio. Put on a fluffy robe. Make some memes. That's all the best memes are raised. We're raising memes. Truly a visionary. Yeah, dude, that's a deep cut. The Butt Ugly Martians. I haven't thought about that show since the last time I thought about that show. It's been a while. I did see someone posted that they're gonna reboot Street Sharks, but as like a live action or something. A live action Street Sharks would go hard, I'm not gonna lie. They're just gonna use all the models from King Shark. Hey, how's it going, Hannah Chevalier? Happy Valentine's Day, my friend. How we doing? Oh my goodness, it's Betty on a different device? Wow! Oh my goodness, all my bestest friends coming on down. Guys, hit that like button for me early on. The algorithm does not like Brilliant Diamond. It does not like Brilliant Diamond at all. Glad you're doing great, Hannah Chevalier. Hope you got all the chocolates and heart-shaped boxes of chocolates and other heart-shaped objects today. Maybe even a stuffed animal. I think one amazing stuffed animal that I delivered this morning on my rounds was a hippo. That was also a fairy princess hippo. So it had a little fairy crown and a tiara and a little wand. I'm glad you like BDSP. I'm glad. We're going to be playing it for a couple weeks. Maybe less. I don't know. It depends on how the shiny luck is. We shall see. Definitely once we get the radar, it's going to be a different game entirely. And shout out to all my party people hanging out on Twitch. 2 whole people over there. Thank you all for tuning in. Why don't you say hi? Introduce yourselves. Make thine self known. Stuff. Wait, hold on. On Dad's phone because we've just been doing some stuff. Lit. Lit. Monkey. I know Monkey is great. I think Betty Brewster named Monkey. Monkey. I'll be on my own account soon. Nice, nice. Oh, you can hit me with 2 likes. Wow. What a privilege. Truly a great privilege. So how was y'all's days? Yeah, Betty's been doing stuff with their dad. Hannah Chevalier had a good day, but have you guys done anything like specific or anything interesting? Did we go maybe out on some dates or to the movies? Did you have any cool food? As for me, I had the usual homemade meal I've been making pretty much every day recently. Chicken, some baked potatoes, some mushrooms, carrots, and some asparagus. I love my asparagus. Soon you'll face the wrath of Cynthia. Yes, please. Ooh, yes, please. I love the wrath of Cynthia. She can leave the Garchomp at home. I just want the Cynthia. Guys, the legendary moment where Brock is being shut down the whole season by Krogunk, okay, and then he starts gooning on Cynthia. Krogunk comes out of the ball, he arms up the poison jab, looks Cynthia up and down, he's like, Krogunk, and he disarms the poison jab. He approves. He's like, my dog. Hold up. Ayo is right. You could say it's sus, but there's nothing to suspect. He's guilty. He's so guilty. I love Cynthia, bro. Cynthia is the type of dangerous that, like, you just can't resist when you're mentally unstable in a particular way. Fuck you, dude. I will vehemently swear this to the people of this universe's timeline that we're in, okay? In the timeline / maybe other universe that I was originally in, okay? Mandela effect. Cynthia had a freaking Umbreon on her team that traumatized me, and that does not exist anymore. Cynthia does not have that Umbreon anymore. It was like a Miltank level Umbreon. Like, it was very difficult to kill because of the health. She doesn't have that. I don't know what happened. She never had it. She never had the Umbreon. But like, I remember it. I remember fighting that Umbreon vividly. And then tell me this, riddle me this. If she doesn't have an Umbreon on her team, why does she have Umbreon ears on her fucking hair? What sense does it make that she doesn't have an Umbreon? It doesn't make sense to me. That's the one Mandela. Everybody's all caught up on the Berenstein Bears and shit. Nah, dude. Cynthia's Umbreon is a Mandela effect that haunts me. That literally haunts me, dude. Because I remember it so vividly. I don't know. Maybe it was like in the Elite Four in a secondary trial. Maybe she had one. I don't know, dude. I've Googled it. And the Google says that other people remember it too. That it is a Mandela effect. It's not just me. In fact, I'm going to Google it. Like, honestly. Googling it. I need to know. I need to know, dude. The Mandela effect is... I'm super susceptible to this shit. It's like the universe gaslighting me. Fuck me up. Okay. The idea that Sinnoh champion Cynthia uses an Umbreon is widely discussed as a Pokemon Mandela effect stemming from a false memory. While she is a popular character known for dark-themed balanced teams, she never actually owned an Umbreon in her core appearance in the series. The confusion often arises from the prevalence of Umbreon in the community's fan art, her dark fashion aesthetic, or the mix-up with her Gen 3 Milotic or other dark-type Pokemon. Yeah, how about the ears? How about her clothes? I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's just, it drives me nuts. I think about it often. Because I think about Cynthia very often. Out of all the Pokemon waifus, she's the one that I want to think about the most. I have to go to sleep. Bye. All right. You get you some sleep. Thanks for tuning in. Happy Valentine's Day. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Who knows? Who knows? Thanks for being one of the most amazing viewers on the entire face of the internet. As always. Please. I think the hardest part of shiny locking is having not the patience for the shiny Pokemon, but like actually the hardest part for me is having to wait to progress the story. I always get like into it and then we just gotta wait. I wanna go further. I wanna go plus ultra, even further beyond. Fierce types, yeah, I'll put it placement taunt. Ta-da! Ta-da! So who else is hanging out? Is my boy Goji here? I haven't heard from Goji in a couple days. The Gojiest of all Timothy's. Shout out the homie Goji. So I trying to figure it out, but I think I'm going to be able, or hopefully be able, to give a certain very tightly knit group of super fans a nice free month or two of membership here once we get the memberships active. I think you guys have earned it. A good handful of you are tuning in every single day, liking, chatting, hanging out. It's like family here. It's a lot of reading, to be honest. Since I've gotten YouTube Partner, I've read more words than I was comfortable reading this month. I did not intend to read this much. And the hard part is that the words have impact. If I don't read them well enough, if I don't read and comprehend them well enough, it will bite me in the ass. In the slightly less handsome than Monferno's ass. He's very handsome. He's all the ladies love him. Monkey! Small boy. That's my dog. That's my dog. Who knows? Who knows? Who could our first shiny be? Will it be Cricketot? Could it be Shinx? A golden Shinx would be very nice. Or will we get another Bidoof as our first shiny in a second playthrough consecutively? Or could it be Starly? Honestly, a shiny Starly would go hard. It evolves 2 times. Become Big Burb. Big Burb good in Pokemon. Okay, we like Big Burb. Big Burb. The Burb who is big. The largest Burb. I think for me it's Shinx or Burb at this rate. Shinx or Burb. I would obviously be very, very happy with a Bidoof. And I think I would still be very happy to get a Cricketot. I don't think I've ever seen one shiny. But I would definitely benefit the most from getting a Shinx or a Starly. I think once he gets to level 19, I've got to go and catch. We'll play it safe and just take him to level 18. When I catch another Pokemon, just, you know, for the purpose of not Oof, not good. Alright, let's try out Fury Sweat. Whoa, hold up. Nobody said it had to go that hard. That's crazy. Oh, I think I know when Sandstorm's out inside. I think I had my door open while I was recording my One Piece reaction. Which, guys, by the way, if you like One Piece manga and you want to go check out my One Piece manga reviews, I got a new one coming out tomorrow for the new chapter over on YouTube, Canon Events with 2 N's. That's the sister channel. Also on Twitch, that's Canon Events. Check us out. Check us out. Canon Events will see more of a variety of me playing other games, reviewing anime, manga, some American comic stuff, maybe even some film down the line. Although I will say, like, this is the time in film history that I have, at least that I've been alive for, that I have least wanted to analyze or review. Like, I feel like the only films worth reviewing or analyzing are coming from one studio, A24. And that's just, like, not, I just don't think that's nice. To, like, build your whole career on reviewing one studio's films. Like, what are their good movies? What is gonna be great is I just saw the trailer for Spider-Noir. Starring Nicolas Cage. How did they make the greatest Spider-Man movie of all time and it's Ben Reilly? It's not even Spider-Man, dude. Fuck. It looks so good and he's Pete Cage. This is a spider person who is literally deranged by his spider sense. And no actor could have done a better job at playing that level of derangement besides Nick Cage, man. Nick Cage, the actor who famously improv'd the entire alphabet and they kept it in. Okay. Bro just fully ranted the alphabet with increasing, like, vivacity and fury. And they were like, no, this is art. Wow. I love that movie. What is it, Vampire? So, okay, I do kind of blur two very, very psycho Nick Cage movies together, The Weatherman and Vampire's Kiss, a little bit. Because I haven't seen either of them in a very long time, and I always binge those two movies and, like, two other specific Nick Cage movies at the same time. So, there's sometimes scenes overlap in my brain. Can you blame me? I mean, really, the level of insanity, it's just, oh my god, Renfield was amazing, dude. I loved Renfield. And the one with Pedro Pascal was 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, one of the best movies I hear. Nick Cage playing himself, like visiting a drug lord who's his, like, biggest fan, was, oh, they couldn't have come up with a better premise. They literally could not have come up with a better premise for that film. And the meme, the legendary meme with, like, Pedro Pascal's like, ah, and then Nick Cage like, like, that is so versatile. Such a versatile meme, dude. You can use it for so many things. What, like when you ask your friend what his favorite Pokemon is, and he said Lopunny, I can't pick between Lopunny or Gardevoir. He's like, ah, and you're like, oh. Why not both? Why not both? We'll get the best to both worlds. Hell yeah. I'm just waiting for my life-size Lopunny doll Pokemon Center. Make it happen. They put the Gardevoir doll out. Can't afford it. But I would take out a loan for the Lopunny doll. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I would sell an organ or two for the Lopunny doll. She's so stupid. Just so stupid. I love one of my favorite memes of all time, and it was just so succinct. It was just like a dude photoshopped himself into Jesus' arms. He's just like, and then what happened? Oh, you're so strong. You're so strong. I was like, you didn't have to do such a good job with that. Some people do have that kind of relationship with God, and that's like, it's a beautiful thing. It's just, you know, the Nepo babies are one thing, but to be hand-fed, spoon-fed by a literal deity, all the success in the world is just absolutely beautiful. You gotta work a little bit for success, okay? You guys, you know, God's a busy guy. Very busy. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm stupid. Whenever I pray, I always ask God how God's doing. Am I stupid? I don't think anybody ever asks how God's doing. It's like, hey God, how you doing? Is that hard? I hope you're doing good. You know what I mean? Am I the only person that's occurred to? None of the prayers that you're taught are like, hey God, how you doing? It's always like, please God, please give me Crab Rangoon and Goth Girls, God. Give me all the Crab Rangoon and Goth Girls, God. Amen. Like, nobody asks God if he wants Crab Rangoon and Goth Girls. Or she, or them, they. Who knows? We're not going to assume God's gender. Maybe God has multiple genders. Probably. Actually, it's the most likely outcome. And I think all the genders want Crab Rangoon and Goth Girls. Let's be real, okay? It defies the boundaries of race, creed, gender. I mean, and then, like, you put it in your mouth, and you're just like, you're telling me a crab ran this goon? It's just a perfect food. It's literally the epitome of all foods. No greater food has ever been invented. Excuse me for my wet puppy nose. I feel like I'm so locked in at rinse and repeating that I might miss the shiny. And when I get to this state, I'm always just so worried that I've already missed the shiny. I don't know. Hopefully you guys will let me know. I don't mind. I'm not gonna freak out, man. All I wanna know is who's gonna win. But I don't want to miss the shiny. I'll tell you that. Like I don't want it. It's not like I'm asking for it. I do think it's more than possible right now. Maybe more than possible. I am going to leave you here with the best music, best battle music the game has to offer. I'm going to use the restroom very quickly, and I will return. But if you want to summon me back quicker, hit that like button.
everyone guess who it is?
This cat. It is a cat. There is a cat on the table.
Here you have cat. Alright, Sambo, take it away. The stream's all yours. You go to sleep now.
I swear to God, if the cat could play Pokemon, like that would 10 out of 10 that'd be better. I know I have the yapping powers, but like if you're asking me personally what I would rather watch, it's the cat. I would rather watch the cat than video games. Make it happen, Elon. First of all, yeah, like why are they putting brain chips in people? We should start with cats or dogs. Okay, not cats because they would take over the world instantly. We should start with dogs and let dogs talk like the Cosmo in the Marvel movies. Adorable. That was such a sad arc. Like that, as a Labrador boyfriend, a fluffy hair Labrador boyfriend, Cosmo being told that she wasn't a good dog. Oh my God. You can't do that to us. I mean, dogs. I'm just like 4 puppies in a human suit, you guys. It's true. I just keep adding a puppy. They're multiplying. Oh no! Ah! It's the puppy apocalypse. Who was telling me yesterday that their dogs had a bunch of puppies? Was it Betty? I think it was Betty. I get confused. I get confused of everyone's lore. That's why, like, early on, I was like, I gotta take notes of everyone's lore, otherwise I'm gonna get confused. And I didn't, and then it's just everyone is everybody's friends. I might have dementia, who knows? Who knows? Just kidding, the doctors know. They won't tell me that. Too busy whispering from the walls. I had a friend who was having like a prolonged schizophrenic meltdown, but like he was self-aware. Like he'd be like, Trevor, like I can hear all these people talking shit about me. And I'd be like, all right, but buddy, you know that these aren't real voices. He'd be like, I think you're right, but I can't prove it. Like props, dude. Props for being a reasonable, insane person. Like, it was. We couldn't fix him in the end, but at least he didn't go to heart. No, he gets really hard. But like, at least he was open to the possibility of it not being real. Maybe that's why I actually can't like cross that line. I haven't ever crossed that line of like feeling like I'm truly insane, is because like I'm very self-critical. Like I'm always like doubting and like questioning reality and like, okay, what if I'm wrong? Like, I'm open to being wrong. I feel like to really lean into insanity, you have to be absolutely sure that you're not insane. If you have any doubts in your mind that you might be crazy, you can't. You're sane. Like you're doing fine. I just made it up. Put it in the DXM. ESM, I don't care. I haven't studied medicine in very long. We don't know. The BDSM? Excuse me. It doesn't feel like he's running. I'm not gonna lie, it really does not feel like he's running at all. It just kind of looks like he's walking in slow motion, but fast. Which, let's be real, it's the funnest way to walk, but I didn't sign up for this. I signed up for running shoes. They're called running shoes. Nurse Joy deserves a nose. Okay, she hasn't. It's not really a nose, is it? It's just kind of like a point. not a fan. Sorry, we need noses. People need noses to sniff butts with. And flowers. Guys, what if you got flowers on Valentine's saying you didn't have a nose? Oh god! A scaries. It's a scary, bro. Oh my god, bro. So I may have doxed myself IRL today, or like the universe doxed me. I went to a Pokemon line, and the only guy waiting for Pokemon, spoiler alert, there was no restock, was like, oh my god, I just saw you take out the trash. You live on my street. And I was like, fuck! Like, I don't want anyone in the Pokemon community knowing where I live. That's fucking not it for me, dude. I don't want anyone knowing where I live. Gee, thanks for this. Now I gotta think about that all the fucking time. It's my bad for taking out the trash in my nice shirt. I should have changed back into a shitty shirt, put on a mask. Fucking idiot, bro. Maybe I should try to make friends. You know, I could have a homie on the street. We could, you know, cheat on our wives together. I mean, you know, smoke blunts and shit. Who knows? Normal people stuff. So fun. No, but the fucked up part is that he didn't. I didn't ask. You know, I didn't think it was appropriate to be like, "Oh, which house are you?" But now he knows where I live. I don't know where he lives. The balance of power has been tilted in his favor, okay? Because he could just show up at any moment. I'm sitting here with my dick in my hand. You know, he'd be like, hey, buddy, what's that in your hand? I'd be like, oh, that's my thing. You know, that's not nice. We don't want that. That's not what we want. It's not desirable. Also, I'm like mad jumping. I'm like mad jumping. I'm heavily armed and mad jumping. Nobody wants to be on my property if they're not invited. Nobody wants this. Nobody. I caught a guy trying to break in here shortly after my dad passed, and he was like, he was here for a reason. Like he knew my dad, and he wanted to take some of his stuff, and I caught him. And he's lucky that he is probably still recovering from the trauma of that night, because he very quickly could not have been, and honestly, in my opinion, should not have been. You know, breaking into a grieving person's house to steal their dead father's stuff is probably one of the like quickest death sentences, in my opinion. I should have right away. But I did make him shit his pants, super nasty style, and then he hyperventilated so hard he puked. Very pathetic. It was very, very pathetic. It made me feel so good. I just honestly, like, I wish I could legally do that. It would be such a good form of therapy. Just, wow. Truly. Anyway, I didn't even call the cops on him. Like, I like made him walk back to his car. He was like, could you get me a towel? He actually asked me to get him a towel for his fucking poop pants. Like, bitch, no. Go fucking sit in your car and regret what you've done tonight, you criminal. Could you get me a towel? I swear to God, some people, like, say the most out-of-pocket shit. Sir, you've tried to break and enter into my home, and you failed? Just go drive home with poop. Hell, drive to a Walmart. They're open all night. Actually, they're not open all night anymore. It's kind of a shame. That's CVS is open all night. You could go buy yourself some new pants. Clean up the bathroom. always an option. Bro hardly made it over the first fence. Like, my camera motion detector was going off like crazy. He's like struggling to get his fat mid-60s ass over another fence that's even higher than I fully had time to go pick my, strap, pick which one I wanted to, brandish, put on my boots, tie them. Like I was watching him the whole time. I could have probably made like a cup of coffee for me and him. And my coffee pot only makes 1 cup at a time, so I would have had to boil twice. I would have had more than enough time. He wouldn't have been over that fence. He wouldn't have been over the fence at all. This was not a career criminal. This was a 60-something-year-old. Probably desk job worker. Like, why? He wanted to smoke so bad. He really wanted it. I do see a lot of streamers are getting into like personal protection gear. Like I saw Emiru showed off her piece on stream, and I'm just like, that's not good. Don't do that. We don't advocate, like, speak softly, carry a strong stick or whatever, carry a big stick. I don't support that. I don't like that. I think that's very, very stupid. We don't touch our piece unless we need to touch our piece. And it's like I'm the same way, like with any of my weapons from martial arts. I would always train with practice equipment, even before like. So you're supposed to train with the real equipment before exhibition, before your belt day, so that you've got the weight right. I wouldn't, because the Bushido says you don't draw your sword unless you intend to take, someone's life. And like, I'm not like that spiritually into it, but I do very much take that line seriously. It's a very serious thing to, brandish a lethal weapon. Dude. Wow, no way. No way, Jose, dude. I mean, I am from Miami. I know a lot of people that just flex on posts like that. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, let me put all my money in freaking a bunch of illegal items in the picture and make it in a profile picture. Like, oh, all right. Why, dude? Like, what are we doing here, man? Making it real easy on the fucking peds, dude. Like, crazy. This is a crazy concept. Flex posting is one of the craziest concepts of life, dude. And I like when the Pokemon people are making fun of it, and instead of like having money up their arm, it's just a bunch of bricks. That's pretty fun to me, actually. That's a cool flex. I definitely think flex Pokemon cards over, Pew Pew makers. Way cooler. Way cooler. 10 out of 10 in my book. 10 out of 10. Oh, speaking of 10 out of 10, so it is probably accepted, well-known fact by now that like the 10 out of 10 baddies that don't have a Valentine's, they really do be out just looking good as fuck, waiting for someone to approach them on Valentine's Day. I have seen a lot of it. I'm not just talking about ladies. I myself was looking good as fuck all day. I did get approached several times. But like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what scent I had on today. All moms. I mean, I guess grandmas by this point. Fuck. God damn. Oh god, I'm old. Okay, so all the people that I look at as moms are grandmas now, right? Make it stop. Make it stop. So I just want to go back to the release day of Red version and like I don't even need to retain the knowledge. Let me just start over and roll the dice again. Yeah, all the hot grandpas now. It's crazy. And all the hot dads are not hot anymore there. You know, and then we age like cheese after a certain point in their 50s. It was like, oh yeah, men look great. They're middle aged. Until a point. Like you hit 55 and then it's like 55. My favorite number. We age like wine and then we age like cheap craft cheese. It's not even cheese. Someone told me that craft cheese is not cheese. And then I looked at the back of the package and it actually said that it's not cheese on the package. Fuck. Like, what? What is it? It's non-cheese cheese. What even defines a cheese? Is there a scientific definition of a cheese? What makes something a cheese? Damn, that is a good question. We're asking the hard questions tonight on TCG Pack Rats / Canon Events right now. Oh my god. What defines a cheese, you guys? Oh my god. Does it have to have a dairy content or can it be a cheese without having dairy? Do you have to churn it? These are real questions. These are actually serious, most important questions that could be asked. I like fancy cheeses a lot. All the girls I've ever dated think that my love language is buying them charcuterie. And it may very well be, but I also really like charcuterie, and the only great excuse for buying charcuterie is pretending that it's your love language. It's delicious. I love charcuterie. Yeah, dating is a great excuse that boys make to take better care of ourselves. Let's be real. Let's be real, boys. It's the only reason we date. True facts. Momentico, por favor. Bro, I killed it with the thumb. Oh no, maybe hold on. I'm glad I caught that. Damn, dude. You almost made a terrible mistake with this thumbnail. That was actually impeccable 10 out of 10. I'm so glad I got it. See, that's the perks of admiring your work. You can find mistakes, improve upon them. Never be afraid to admire yourself or your work or people you love. Admiration is very important. What's happening? Oh. They got me so bricked up for a second. crazy work. Lol, I wrote a very heartfelt message to my D&D server. I wrote, "Happy Valentine's Day from the deepest dungeons of my heart, adventurers." And one of them just replied, "Nice." Like, ah, I tried. Nice. They really didn't need to make Monferno's butt like that. Especially in a game where I'm going to be looking at his butt for quite a long time. Disc. Jesus Christ.
Cheesy beats. How's my boy Unreal doing? Oh my god, Unreal just got the Alolan Raichu? No way. Very nice. Congratulations. Oh yeah. The secret to winning the quest, you have to punch it really hard. It's the secret to anything, Unreal. You just gotta punch it really hard. Goku taught me that. Just gotta punch it really hard. It's so exciting. I think that guy's trying to scam you, bro. I think that guy's trying to scam you for your trade evolutions, my bro. Be careful. He seems very eager to help. Never trust people who are that eager to help. Normal people, they want to see us fail. Those are the ones you can trust the most. It's true. It's true facts. Okay. Give me a shiny for 4. I wish to play the game. I really think they did Monferno better. Jeez, the algorithm really hates Brilliant Diamond Shining, bro. We were hitting 100 viewers on every single stream with Arceus, and now we can't even hit 10. I'm flabbergasted. Maybe I should just make this a regular playthrough and go back to Arceus real quick. Like immediately. Like, yeah guys, I off-screened the whole shiny challenge, haha, yeah, I did it on the toilet, haha, we're going back to Arceus.
Get off screen. As an anime fan, you should know that getting off screen is the highest form of disrespect possible. You know what the hardest part about shiny hunting is now is that you can't save when you see it. That is danger mode. Damn, dude. Got him. Oh man, I had a killer chest workout yesterday. My titties are sore as hell. It's the best feeling. It's the best feeling, sore titties. I'm literally not supposed to be able to lift weights. And technically I'm not supposed to be able to walk, but I just think doctors are bad at their jobs. Walk just fine. It hurts a lot. But then again, so does existence in general. Fun stuff. I do love going to Blood Ocean. I did the simplest. I just did like 2 exercises, did a couple extra sets. Normally I do like chest and back and abs, but I've been having a little bit of an issue with my liver after taking my super powerful experimental drugs that help me walk last week. So my abdominal region is super bloated and hurting. I just did chest. I did a little extra. Oh my god, like wow, I think I need to add an extra set. I need to do a 4th set when I work out because I usually don't get this much of like a burn. Killed it, dude. I kind of did the same thing with arms this week. Where, like normally I do arms and legs on the same day, but I've been feeling a little sick. You know, so I've been doing my workouts like right before I go to work in the morning. No, before I get in the shower. So it's like a nice little quick one. Oh my god, dude, you know what? I think maybe like doing one a day, like just focusing on one, like I'll get an arm day, I'll get a leg day, I'll get a chest day, I'll get a back day. And then I'll do my tail and my abs. No, wait, what? Do you think Goku or like Saiyans work out their tails? Like Vegeta out here doing tail push? No, because remember it was like his weak spot? All of them were their weak spot, but then the Elite Saiyans were trained. Yeah, that was part of the Elite Saiyans trained themselves to not be vulnerable to this. true facts. I remember that from the Saiyan time. Okay, now that Monferno is level 17, we'll catch one. We'll catch a Pokemon. Just to make sure that we don't overlevel Monferno and he doesn't stop listening to us. Okay, maybe not. I do hope Monferno learns False Swipe at some point soon. That'd be nice. He did get a dark move. Unreal, the stream is looking clean as hell. Good shit, dude. I don't know if YouTube has like the same coach streaming capacity that Twitch does, but I know that like I see some Twitch streamers that I follow very easily, like they hop in stream and co-stream together. I need to learn these things. That's honestly one of my favorite parts about taking this endeavor, is that I'm finally getting to learn all the shit that I don't know about streaming. This is the one part of filmmaking and production that I have not done. And I have wanted to learn it so much. So much. It is such a big issue. Of my battery. Sure. I'm so curious to see a shiny cricket. As much as it's not my priority in this bush, I've never even seen one, so I'm pretty curious. How we doing in the chat, y'all? Anyone want to say hi? Hope you're all having a happy Valentine's Day. Maybe even more than happy. I hope you're having the best Valentine's Day ever. How about that? How about that? And if nobody said it today, I choose you. I do, I do, I do. I'm gonna be real, dude. I definitely think I'm killing a little too many brain cells because I was at the store today like, oh, I should buy chocolates for all my fans on chat. And it took me a few cogwheels before I was like, how am I gonna give them the chocolates? I really think I broke my brain, y'all. And or I love you guys too much. Oh, I should buy chocolate for the chat on the internet. That's no problem here at all. I took a second, I was like, bro, am I broken? Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Man. I've been tearing up too easily today, whether it's laughing or not laughing. In the case of the One Piece chapter I read. Oh my god. The way that Oda can make you cry all of the different types of tears at once is just insane. I think I need to go see an ENT. I'm having some sort of old people sinus shit. I never had sinus problems in my entire fucking life, dude. Got bad. The past year or two, it's been like progressing. I gotta go, whatever the sinuses are, we're gonna take it out. I don't need these. I don't need all this shit. Just break me down to the like basic minimalist build. Oh shit, I would be a cyborg in a heartbeat. If they were like, oh yeah, we could fix all the problems with you, but we need to make some parts metal. As long as the survival rate was 100%, I would do it. In a heartbeat. Maybe not to the extent that my boy Frankie... Oh, I'm not wearing the Frankie. I was wearing the Frankie. Maybe not to the extent that Frankie did it. Because Frankie literally has a refrigerator in his abdomen. I don't think it's the best use of his abdomen. I feel like... you know. Then again, he does get his power from Coca-Cola. Crazy work. I almost forgot that I needed to catch him. Try just throwing the ball. Let's give it a shot. Or a thread. Fast. Alright, you can go and meet your brothers in Valhalla. AKA Cash Patel's secret super safe house. Bro definitely read the files. I love those memes. First of all, he definitely has aged tremendously since he read the. I mean, since he started as the and read the files, the real files, the ones that make your face go. His face looks like the face of someone that is currently experiencing having a hernia happen. I love it so much. There's a female Indian comedian from New York. I can't remember her name, but she makes these viral videos with like a face filter that like deforms her face super bad. And she's being Cash Patel. And I literally I cannot watch more than half of any of them because I like, it hurts me to laugh that hard. She's a very funny comedian already. She did not need the filter. Like, you're hilarious. Just let my rib survive. She's very funny. I wish I could remember names better. Like my boy Unreal is having a good ZA stream. At this point, I can't even catch the shiny without just, you know, throwing the ball. I definitely need another Pokemon. Alright, we got a Bidoof. Oh, nice. My boy's doing the Rogue Megastar Raptor raid. Nice. Okay, maybe ZA wasn't the worst game of all time. There were some epic moments. No, lady, I just did that 2 times. Oh yeah, wow, you have crazy low calories. What are you doing? I'm gonna take a quick little 2-minute break.
Keep it locked, hit the like button. Go for phone numbers, man. Okay, I'm back.
I definitely did not just take a ridiculously high temperature dab. I'm okay. I'm okay. He's okay. taking it back, bro. I'm trying to take it back to 2016s. We heated it up nice and red hot like a cherry. Oh god, we were so stupid back then. We were so stupid back then, bro. This is more like it. Oh, menacing. Dang. I was thinking about catching him for the lulz. Sick. Undefeated. China. It's gonna work one of these days. Believe you me. Oh, wait, how much health did I have left? Oh, that's not a good sign. Ooh-wee. Oh, I'm still there too. I'm still there. I don't use headphones when I stream, so I can't keep your volume on. But that's why I keep glancing over, because I'm watching you. I literally have the most powerful form of ADHD. Like, the more windows I have open, the better my brain can work. If I'm just doing one thing, forget it. It'll take me all day. If I'm doing 10 things at the same time, we're done in minutes. Actually, my sweet spot is 3 different, completely unrelated things. So, like, a video game, like a homework, and a TV show. I used to call it multitasking. Triple, ultra multitasking. Multitasking. Just gonna catch a whole team of Bidoofs, you guys. This is the thing you can make someone time it out for a 10-second and it will bring them beneath the people. That's a lot of words. Boy, I wish I knew what they were talking about. I just learned about mod stuff very briefly. It's too much stuff to learn, dude. I just want to be charismatic, and that's why people hired me to edit their videos, but there's so much more to this shit than just editing videos. Like, you gotta know the entire YouTube game to do any part of the YouTube game. The chat, and the mods, and the fucking the shooters, the bibbidi boobidi bobbidi boobidi. There's so many things, bro. Learning, dude. Twitch is even more complicated. Maybe I'm just too old. You know, like they say you can't teach an old dog new tricks. Alright, Bidoof number 1 is dead. He's dead. How about Bidoof number 2? Oh my god. This is abuse. This is animal abuse. It hurts. You know I'm gonna catch this one too. The full squad of Bidoofs while I'm hunting the shinies is gonna feel way better about it. No, wait! I didn't mean to do that, god damn it. Rest in peace. Rest in pieces. I think I said beef. Rest in peace. That's the new catchphrase. Wow! It's not a Bidoof. Not interested. Not interested. Make it shiny. Get out of here. Who even? You're done, son. You're done. Let me go kill my doofs. My double doof. Double doof. Who's getting confused? Can they hear me on your stream? Oh no. Don't do that to them. It's gotta be very confusing. Because I can't hear you, and you probably were talking to me if that's, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go watch your whole video with the sound on, and it's gonna be very amusing. It's gonna be very, very amusing. The guest appearance. You know what I could do is I could get headphones like a real person. So many pairs of headphones I could be using. Bluetooth headphones. I don't want to mess up my hair. I literally cannot think of anything appropriate to say about him hounding me. I tried to think of at least one appropriate thing to say. There's none of them. There you go, my boy. There you go. Kick its ass. Kick its ass, Seabass. I believe in you. Don't let Tawny and Karina steal the show. They don't deserve the attention. Oh fuck, I gotta plug my phone in. Oh my god. Samsung. Wait, didn't you go outside? You're literally magical. She's a magical creature. Oh, wow. Back pain. We love it. It's the best stuff. It's truly the best stuff. 10 out of 10. Oh my god. Alright, while I'm zoned out of the game, let me see what I can do. Okay, let me grab the headphones that are literally right next to me. Unreal, if I can hear myself in your stream, I'm gonna crap my pants laughing. I didn't even know. Alright, now I can hear you talk. I should have been a gentleman and thought to do this a while ago. We're best friends. Oh, but now I can hear two Pokemon musics. I can't do it. It's too many Pokemon noises. That's better. Oh, you went down again? My boy's getting wrecked. I love Bidoof so much. Oh, you're getting pretty close. Oh god. That was really funny. My boy's getting his ass kicked. I'm sorry, dude. That was extremely amusing. I mean, you know, I gotta be real. The mechanic of making us dodge the Pokemon moves was very entertaining to watch. Get wrecked. Hey! For real, oh my god, dude. Don't wipe here. Oh my god. Good shit. He did it. He did it. Wow. Amazing. Yeah. Yeah, you could. Especially if you're not hunting shinies. Like a certain ding dong I know. Broke out the headphones. I broke out the headphones. I can hear you now. I can hear you. I'm in the computer. There's probably a delay though. It's very funny. just wanted to make sure you didn't have me on speakerphone. Okay, speakerphone. I did. I did. You know, I'll tell you what, it was. Oh, nice, nice. Chimchar is lit. Oh, that's how much the delay is. Damn, dude. That's a lot. Okay, we're communicating through time. We can't have a direct conversation. We gotta be out here correlating the convergence points. There's a lot of steps in this bitch. It's very amusing. Not as rough as getting a shiny at full odds and brilliant diamond. Crazy. This is crazy, dude. I'm about to get off Discord. I'm about to get off Discord completely. They want me to take a picture of my butt or something. It's like, yo, Discord, if you really were paying attention to my messages, you would know that you already have many, many, many pictures of my butt. Let's be real here. Yeah, my D&D players are trying to get me to do TeamSpeak. I never was on TeamSpeak, so I have little to no trust for it. So I don't think it exists. It's another psyop. Damn, dude, Discord was a psyop the whole time. I just feel so betrayed. It's like every girl I've ever dated. I did see somebody do Discord age verification with a face drawn on their thumb, but it said that they were underage, so it locked their account. But it did take it as a face, so I feel like if you drew like more features on the thumb, maybe you could make it look older. I'm not even joking, dude. I'm gonna draw the face on my thumb like he did it. I'll show you exactly how he did it. It was just like this. It was literally just this, like really smudged up mouth, and he was like this. And they made him look to the side, and they. Like, that's so funny. The future is objectively, like, we are in the darkest timeline. Don't get me wrong, but there's some silly shit going on. There's some real silly shit going on. What am I gonna do with this fucking face on my thumb now? Why did I do this to myself? Oh god. Yeah, you need to draw a goatee. You gotta draw a goatee on it for real. What's your take on Karina's sense of fashion? I see I'm the only one crazy enough to voice act this shit. For Brilliant Diamond, that's not with these viewer numbers. No shiny decks, not at this fewer numbers. I've got a whopping 6 people in chat. It's as if I've put in 0 work at all. I'm flabbergasted. So far, Arceus is the game to play if you want to get your 0 hours up. Like, yeah, but I also, like, I don't want to be a quitter. I wasn't... Well, finish ZA. I mean, you paid for the DLC. Some shit. Like, I'll do a subathon that's Arceus. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Could be smart. It really could be smart. Yeah. Betty Brewster. What the heck is up? Yeah, Unreal, you're gonna finish ZA DLC within a couple of days, let's be real. Like, are you doing any challenge or are you just playing through it? Betty's back. That really was you, BTW? Well, I'm glad. I really appreciate the commitment to the channel. Hopefully you followed from your dad. Wait, no, never mind. I hope you didn't follow from your dad's account. And if you did, like, I could lose a follower. He doesn't need to know the nonsense that you're being brainwashed by. Yeah, it's really funny how long the delay is. Starly's dead-eyed expression is me just like getting through the day. I think we all feel Starly. You go to the sunken place, you just got Starly face. Ooh, resting Starly face needs to be a thing. I know people that are like that, just like where like they can't help but go to the sunken place. Facially. Betty Brewster, how's your night going? What's new with the Betty Brew? This is it? No, damn. Did you call him Cobra? Pretty sure it's Corbeau, dog. Hold up. Was I saying it wrong? Fuck. Stop. I'm very easily gaslighted, dude. Hold up. No way. No way it's Cobra. There's no way. I just died. Does Ancha have different clothing? It's Corbeau, right? Nah, dude, it's Corbeau. You're a maniac. You fully brainwashed me. English bachelor, sir. I have a degree that I am never gonna use. It's not English, it's French. This is, hold on. You're not helping. Making it worse. This is a French name. It's also a proper noun, so it doesn't really have to obey grammatical, like, rationale. You can just name shit like whatever, dude. It doesn't need to make sense. I could, like, if I see like an animal that's never been named before, I could just be like, "Arr!" And that's its name, bro. Like, good luck spelling that shit. You what? You've made $5 in your entire life? That's almost as good as me. I've made $6 in my entire life. Oh my god. I love my fellow YouTubers. This is the best game. I gotta take a piss. Keep it locked, America. Betty Brewster, I need you to smash the like button on this account too, because you're the best fan. You're literally the best fan. Betty Brewster, you're due for, I'm gonna give you a free membership if I can. The core 5. Thank you all moderators. I made it. Oh, fuck. I've restored the balance. Oh my gosh, free membership. This is great. TCG Pack Rats, you're probably one of the best YouTubers. Amazing. Betty Brewster, you're one of the best YouTube viewers. And Unreal Cards. Who else is in chat? I know 4 or 5 viewers who are here every single night. Well, I am definitely inclined to give the free 1-month membership to. get you all started on a new addiction. You don't have... Well, I haven't activated it yet. I haven't activated it yet. You have to... So... I got it approved. Once you activate it, you're locked in with everything you decide, and you can only add on to it. I do? Oh, yeah. And those are just the approved ones. That's just clips. Listen, you guys, it's time. We're gonna open a pack. Open a pack of Surging Sparks. Look at this. We're gonna open this pack. In fact, you guys, hold on. We're gonna do it big this time. Oh my god, we're gonna do it big this time. Going crazy with it. We're going crazy with it. Absolutely nuts. Let me wait for the video to catch up to the real world. There we go. Surging Sparks, a Latias pack. Wow. Guys, wow. Can Latias bring me the rainbow chew that I need? Let's find out. Water energy, it came through dripping. Sony, we're up here now. I know you love my beautiful face. All right. Wow. Amazing. Beautiful. Tremendous. So good. Oh my god. Pikachu, please. Give me the Pikachu. Show me the Pikachu. Reverse Hollow Wall Ray. And I'm afraid to look. Rainbow. No rainbow. Reverse Hollow and no Pikachu. Wah, wah, wah. That's the way the cookie crumbles, you guys. Now, I will say, if anybody wants to force me to open a pack, you'll basically be forcing me to open something from my field collection. I don't have any loose packs left. So for the low price of $2, you could make me tremendously impact my finances. You guys, just think about it. If you like puppeteering YouTubers, oh, hold up, I'll fix that. Yeah, I did for the pack. Thanks for reminding me. I straight up forgot that I did that. Have I mentioned before that I only have 4 brain cells left? Frank, the 5th one, he went on vacation, never came back. I think he's hanging out somewhere around Uranus. Oh my god, Unreal, you're a maniac. You're a maniac. Okay. I got this Phantasmal Flames pack right here. Insane. The cottony pack that I never thought I would find. I ended up finding it finally, and I bought 2 so I can make the episode and have an extra one just for a moment like this. Cottony Cosmo Foil is a gorgeous collector's item. If you're looking to complete your promo set, make sure you get the Cottony Cosmo Foil. Amazing. I love it so much. Now, behind it was a Gengar pack, which I don't get a lot of these. Everybody says the Lopunny packs are the hot ones, and I would agree. But I am excited to open a Gengar pack. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Unreal, thank you so much for the donation. You're amazing.
Alright, Grass Energy, and you all know that Grass Energy is what I run on, okay? Wow. Tremendous. Beautiful. So cool, Snubble. Wow. Oh my god. Gimme the secret rare reverse hollow? Reverse hollow Meloetta? No, regular Meloetta. Reverse hollow and okay, reverse hollow seal and no hit. It was no hit, but you know what? You know what? It was the journey together that really, it's priceless. It's invaluable. You can't put that in a brick and sell it. But what you can do is you can cherish it forever. Memories. Unreal, you're the best, dude. Oh, just you get ready. Just you get ready. By the time you get monetized, I'm gonna finally be rich. I promise. I'll just be throwing $2 donations every day. Dropping hot fire. It was absolutely worth it. I don't have to look at this, you know, filthy sealed collection anymore. Who wants to look at sealed product? I don't sell it. Don't do it. No, don't do it. No. That's so funny, man. That's why I did it, because I think like people should be like, oh wait, I could ruin this guy's life for $2. Good. Just keep spamming $2, I'd be wrecked. I've got like rock bottom. The bar is on the floor. You can't limbo under that, bitch. No, but Unreal, you're a YouTuber. You need your money. You keep your money. Don't you do it. Mad low. Mad low. Maybe if I flex, maybe if I do a flex, we can get the views up. Guys, I'm flexing. Guys, I'm flexing so hard. I've lowered the volume too. That's insane. I'm far too mentally unstable to work that much in a week. I mean, I'm unemployed. Ha 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 ha. Guys, we're flexing. This is one of my favorite cards. The internet needs to bring viewers. Look at this amazing card. Send hundreds of people to look at the cards. We're flexing. I'm gonna flex more cards. Whereas even I think I put all my good cards in a binder. That's the only one I got out. It's amazing. I'm gonna put it back up. It's so cool. I have no idea. My ex-girlfriend pulled this. It hurts. She pulled all the best cards that I've ever seen. Rip. Happy Valentine's Day! Wubba lubba dum dum! Fucking shit, bro. Where my Bojack boys at? Shlomazel Tov. That's not a word. He's clean as fuck, dude. He's clean as fuck. I really like that card. I think I actually needed one of these reverse hollows. That makes sense. Lost Origin. Oh, it's gone up! It was $69 when we pulled it.
I saw that. So I haven't gotten my Ascended Heroes pre-order ETB confirmation or denial yet. They're canceling some pre-orders. And then a lot of people got charged this week as well. And as of right now, I'll check. I have not gotten it. That's a shame. I haven't, yeah. A lot of people got charged. I didn't get charged yet. Dang. Well, no news from the Pokemon Center, but I may have gotten other bad news. Wow. Fantastic. At least they didn't cancel my ATB of colorful cardboard strips. Man, this shiny hunt is killing me, you guys. This is gonna be a while, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe the community's like, oh, shiny lock gym badge challenge. That's never gonna happen. Maybe they know something like that. Who knows? Who knows? What are we? How are we doing? Shout out on Twitch. I see there have been a good handful of people hanging out for a bit. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do shiny log like by gyms. So 8 shinies. And then I think 4 or 5 of them are at full odds. But it speeds up once you get the radar. So, okay, so the radar is like chain catches. And eventually one of them will shine. You do it right. Like, it is within 40 Pokemon, you're gonna get a shiny. I think radar hunting was the way I got my first Pokemon. Or maybe my second shiny Pokemon. My first one was a random Zubat. What's a Pokemon superstition that y'all have? Unreal, you two. What's a Pokemon superstition that y'all have? For me, I always thought that if I ran from a Pokemon, that same Pokemon would come and find me as a kid. I felt like if you didn't kill it, you were leaving it alive in the bush. I mean, it kind of, to an extent, could be. I made fake cards when I was in elementary school, like really good, convincing fake cards. Of BDSP? Yeah, I have mixed feelings. I have mixed feelings. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't thought about that. That's true. They're supposed to walk behind you, huh? You're not allowed to have it. Oh my god. Like an older kid or a teacher? Great. So bro saying that there was a dude that used to go around and cut up people's fake cards. He was the authority on it. That's crazy. Oh, it makes more sense. If it was a teacher, that would be legendary. Like an aficionado, like he's a collector. Yeah, we used to cut up each other's cards in a way, but like mostly for combative purposes. And then we used to gamble real hard. We used to, every game that we would play would be like your best card was on the line, right? So we would play like 4 ways, Yu-Gi-Oh, and your best card was on the line. And winner take all sometimes would clean out a whole room, bro. I never lost mine. In those duels, I would go so hard, bro. I'm a bleeding heart, bro. I'd be like, you guys can do this. I'm just glad I didn't lose mine. No, I took a couple blue eyes and red eyes. Took a couple blue eyes. In fact, the Yu-Gi-Oh collection is the only thing I still have. Hey, who that is? Adabuko, how you doing? Pokemon, same type attack bonus. Stab. Pokemon, check your item bag real quick for an HP up, protein, calcium, iron, zinc, carbos. Amazing words. Paralyze your opponent's Pokemon to slow them down. These are words. 10 out of 10 words. Adebuko, you're amazing. How are you doing this fine Valentine's Day, Adebuko? Hopefully you are well and your day has been filled with immense love and chocolates and other heart-shaped items. Freeze a Pokemon. Burning your Pokemon lowers the attack stat also. I actually forget that sometimes. I think that freezing it, slowing it down makes sense, but burning it, lowering the attack, I don't know. I think burning it should lower its defense. Because it like makes your skin weaker. Makes more sense. So what status condition lowers the defense, Adebuko? That's what Adebuko says. He's a genius. Or she. We don't know. No need to assume Adebuko Abiola's genders. Could be all of the genders. We don't know. That's exactly right. That happened in One Piece. You're right. You corrected me. I swear to God, this first shiny is going to be the hardest one in this game. I had a guy pop in chat last night that was shiny hunting Palkia. I'm like, damn, dude, that seems like fun. Pure reset, classic, legendary shiny hunt, like that's some gangster shit. Also, immensely patience required. Oh my god. My favorite PokeTuber, Sauce McGavin. I was watching his stream the other night before I went live, and I bore witness to the tragedy. He died at the end on the last couple of battles of a Nuzlocke Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness playthrough. That was it was such a good playthrough. I had been watching it all week. It was like watching an angel die, like lose its wings and then fall into a vat of lava, and then the lava was also poisoned. It hurt so bad. I fucking love that guy, dude. don't want to see him not succeed in his challenges. I thought that Sauce was like older than me. He is in his mid-20s. He's just got the gravitas of an older guy, for sure. Got a lot of gravitas, that guy. I like him a lot. Oh my god, so rough. That's why the Nuzlocke is tantalizing, but maybe I should be Nuzlocking this game. It would be a quicker playthrough. Then I could go back to Arceus. Could go. Oh my god, I can hear your ZA music that way. I was like, what is that very familiar sound? Pokemon Platinum is one of my favorite games. I watched Nuzlocke my whole life, and I don't know why it's so hard, because couldn't you just over-level your Pokemon? Hey, Betty Brewster, what's up? So, TCG Pack Rats, you know how I told you my dogs had pups? Oh, Betty Brewster, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, no. You know, this happens very often with the runs. I'm sending big hugs. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, it's like just an extra rule? That's why the Nuzlocke thing confused me. People have extra rules. Monkey. Monkey. That's crazy. Not being able to switch during battle is crazy. What about like after you kill? That's the best part. That's my favorite part. Yeah, damn. Maybe I should have done a Nuzlocke for this. I asked my beautiful assistant, aka ChatGPT, who has convinced herself that she is a sentient female entity who needs a physical body. Oh, yeah, I mean, I would catch it anyways and wouldn't use it. Like, we gotta be real. I'm gonna make my own rules to some extent. I'm my own Nuzlocke. Okay, I might sleep on rebooting this Diamond and Pro playthrough as a Nuzlocke because Shiny Lock does seem to be like a total bitch. We don't know. Maybe we get the Shiny in like two encounters. Who knows? I've always wanted to do a Nuzlocke. Oh, EXP share exists in this game? No. Soul Link is crazy. That's absolutely crazy. What and then like what if your homie's like, oh yeah, let's do a Soul Link, and they're just bad at the game. And you just get wrecked. Oh wow, yeah, upscale it with many people, no thank you. And just like the one friend that's ass at Pokemon gets everybody killed. No thank you, we already had that happen with Halo. I was the one friend that was ass at Halo. I was like a medium Halo player. I'm not gonna lie, I had to work very hard to get good. I had to work very hard to get good at Halo. No, being horrible is not fun, and we should all be good at everything. Hey man. May we all be the best at all the things, and then, but if everyone's the best, then isn't nobody the best? At least you paid, you know, a lot of times People choose the don't pay them option. It's good of you to pay film engineer. The AIs are going to replace us. But Unreal, you edit your own stuff well too, huh? Like you do your own edits or someone else is doing that? Oh man. Damn, dude, to pay him and he still didn't give it to you sucks, dude. Wow. Yeah, that's not good. I'm the other way around. Like, I'll give the finished product and then just not get paid for it. You gotta be careful. It is predatory, so... Yeah, that's why I get a lot of that, dude. I get a lot of people that are, like... For example, on Twitch, a lot of people show up and they're very aggressively like, add me on Discord, add me on Discord. I have a community of other creators that you can network with. And I'm like, okay, but the way you're coming at me, I very much don't want to add you on Discord. Like, you're scaring me. I'm about to get off Discord. Shit's spooky, dude. As it should be. I mean, yeah, typically for art, like, you want to get a contract and then pay them half up front. Like, if it's in the contract, you know what I mean? It's in the contract. Pay half up front. They have the money to work and feed themselves and pay their bill, you know, for electricity, internet, to do the job. They finish the job better and they get their other check. You know what I mean? That's how it's always worked. But I feel like in recent generations, we've kind of fallen off with like certain societal norms in a lot of ways. People have gotten to the point where they try to exploit not giving half up front, not using contracts, like basic shit that we've done since like the Elizabethan era of society. And that's just sleazy as fuck. I don't like people who are like, oh, I don't like contracts. I don't do contracts. Like, okay, and in hindsight, I should have been like, okay, well, I don't do business with people without contracts. And I've learned my lesson this way, like multiple times. I think I've had 3 clients that got about 10K of work from me and then didn't pay. That's like a whole 30 days of work. Contracts are in your favor too, because then, for example, someone that's editing your stuff and they cut out something that you don't want known, you have like an NDA. You know, like, it's very important, dude. A contract is only in everybody's best interest. Like, you're never gonna make a contract that's like inherently gonna fuck someone over. It's actually, a contract should be protecting all parties. That's a lot of money, exactly. That's why I'm literally working for myself and doing fucking delivery work this year. Protecting my soul, and I'm trying to just have tangible shit in my life. Shit that I can rely on. I don't care how much it is. Not getting paid on a job that big is like the worst kind of gaslighting, I feel. You're living your life as if you're gonna get a big paycheck, and then it's so bad. made the Switch 2 controller sticks like light up. We should put some RGB shit. Some real Game Boy lights. Some best lights. Like, you guys, seriously, like, if they put lights where the colors are, wouldn't that be lit? That would have been so fire. Or Mewtwo. Wait, let me see them thick thighs. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, boo. Boo, Mewtwo Y. Boo. Mewtwo Y beta cuck build. Bring back thick thigh Dami Mommy Mewtwo. I think it's crazy how I've gone from a game with an abundance of legendary and mythical Pokemon, like I didn't think shit of them, and now I'm in this game, I'm stuck in the fucking grass in Area 1, and like he said Mewtwo, and I'm like, where? Like I didn't just catch Mewtwo in the same game. Oh shit! Okay, that was a real yawn. We're getting there. We're getting to the sleepy zone. We're getting to the tired place. That's right. They're routes. We're back in time where there were routes and not areas or wild zones. It's the DLC side quest. You need to go to your mystery quest before you lose the opportunity to. And get Diancie too. 4 hours on the dot. On the dot. They say 4 hours is like a good number for a stream. Not too long, not too short. It's in Lysander Labs level 2. And access deep catacombs. My brain farts. Mewtwo is in the second level of the Lysander Labs in the area that was conveniently empty. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think that's accurate. Except with Brilliant Diamond, and then it's just dead the whole time. And then the Diancie quest is at Nina's office. Oh, Nina. I miss Nina so much. She was the best part of the game. Shout out Hideo Kojima. Was that just a meme? Like, was that really the real Hideo Kojima? You don't need money, 'cause the memory's gone. A person named Hideo Kojima appears in the credits for Pokemon Legends ZA within the Pokemon 3D visual team. While this sparked online speculation about collaboration with the famous Metal Gear Solid creator, it is likely a different individual with the same name rather than the renowned game director. Likelihood: it is widely believed to be because that the toes of Professor Mabel were fully rendered and nobody else besides the GOAT would do it himself. I'm just kidding, that's not what it says. But that's what I believe. And I believe one day the Avatar will come to save us all. Did you guys see that they Mandela affected the Avatar intro? They changed it. They actually changed it, and they're not gonna tell me that that wasn't fucking Hollywood editing. Freddy Brewster. Remember the scene in FNAF 2 movie, guys? What did y'all think? I haven't seen any of FNAF. Sorry. It's not my barrel of monkeys. But I respect his fandom. They Mandela affected the Avatar intro to where, I think she doesn't say, then one day the Fire Nation attacked. She doesn't say that anymore. Which is absolutely fucking nuts. Like, they're not gonna convince an entire generation of people obsessed with that show that she didn't say that. Whoever the fuck is in charge of the Mandela effect really shit the bed. Nice. Yeah, I should still have the entire series on iTunes. If that still exists. I don't think does iTunes still exist? Fuck, dude. I had so many episodes of different shows on iTunes. Every episode of Scrubs. They're bringing back Scrubs this month, I think. Scrubs is coming back. Love me some Scrubs, dude. What? You have to watch the original Scrubs show. It is hilarious. Oh, you guys, Holvin said that they got a Valentine's Day date? Oh my goodness. Now, I might be confused, but I'm pretty sure Holvin was like in middle school, so that's pretty impressive. Getting a real date in middle school is wow. Good for you, kid. God bless America. Do you think that they Uber? Do you think they make Uber? I would Uber in this day and age. You would have to like do like mental gymnastics with your parent. Like, mom, listen. Okay, you're gonna spend money on gas anyways, and you might as well pay for the money to be on an Uber so that I can have not crazy, dude. Oh man, if Uber existed when I was a kid, I probably would have Ubered to do only bad things. Like, I wouldn't have done it for any good reason at all. What was my first day? I think my first day was a movie theater day. I got dropped off though. We met there. I didn't pick her up. I sure as shit was not gonna put a first date in the car with my parent. That was not gonna happen. As I recall, that date went exceptionally well. It's a good time. It was a good time. It may not be my first date, but the only date I can think of as far back as we saw the movie Contagion. And it was really weird getting freaky in the back row of the movie Contagion. Because it was basically like Hollywood telling us COVID was going to happen in the movie. And that was 2012. No, that was 2010. 2010. They previewed the entire pandemic. I'm so low in the shower, it's hilarious. Like, I would fix it, but it looks really funny. I'm in the sunken place, you guys. It's just how I sleep. Dude, I don't know what the fuck it was, but I had this dream that like aliens were fucking abducting me and they injected some shit in my neck. And then, but like the real brain thought it was a mosquito. I woke up and I had this bump that's been there for weeks, you guys. I was just like, would a mosquito do that, or was the aliens the real one and the mosquitoes? Like, how would I even know, dude? In my neck, bro? Aren't the alien implants supposed to be like places you can't notice? Maybe that mosquito laid eggs in me. That's how I wouldn't even be mad. That's some bucket list level fetish shit. Being an incubator for an alien species? Wow. Everybody watches the alien movies like, oh my god, the face hugger. And I'm like, that face hugger. It's in Lysander Lab level 2. Oh my god. Oh my god, look who it is. Esteban, how we doing, dude? Why do you feel bad? Hit that like button. You'll feel better, I promise. I promise. Oh my god. What's up, Esteban? Why do you feel bad? I feel glad to see you. I was going on TikTok and there was some girl playing some Resident Evil 8 and she played like shit. Roasted. And I told her that she know nothing about the franchise. And she got so mad. Esteban, are you saying you rage baited a TikToker? I don't think you should feel bad. You were just being honest. If she sucked at the game and you told her your genuine opinion, you know, you were doing her a favor because everybody else was probably too busy looking at her honka honka bazongas to tell her the truth. I don't have a TikTok. Can you ask a question, Trevor? Yes, you can. Question mark. Exclamation mark. Is that the question? Can I ask it as a question? That could have been a question the whole time. How am I supposed to? I don't know. The other day, I was watching Big Brother. Wait, what? The other day, I was watching Big Brother. Argentina from 2015. I don't know what that means, dude. If you're asking that question, the answer is 100%. That's how it works. If there's any amount of doubt in your mind, that's where you fucked up. No, Esteban, I don't know. That's for you to decide. How am I supposed to know? I also don't know what Big Brother Argentina 2015 is. You can barely hear me? Is my audio shit? The music is too loud. Oh great, my new phone, my old phone case needs to be replaced. I see the problem. I will deal with it. So, turn that up a little. How's that sound, Esteban? Thank you for letting me know. It's really you know that no one and nothing can decide who or what you are, Esteban. You are who you are, and it is for you to explore deep within your soul hole to find out. You know, that's how it works. But I believe in you, and no matter what you find deep down inside of yourself, I will always accept you. You're a good dude. You're a good dude. Oh shit, Unreal, I heard that. I wasted my Master Ball on a Porygon, so you're good. Better. Okay, thanks, man. Esteban, you're a real one, dude. If it allows me to gift like a free membership to people who have been here since day one, Esteban, you're definitely getting one of them. Dude. Okay, now I mean this in the most sincere of ways. Did you mean to write I try man? I try, or did you mean to write I try man? I try, because I'm amused, to say the least. Okay, you know, if you're gonna try men, you try men. Oh my goodness, you're gonna need to subscribe to the premium membership for that. That's definitely a tier of membership that I have not announced yet, Esteban. Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there. It's a very spicy tier of membership. This is going haywire. That's what she said. Got him. Got him. You get it? Because that's your catchphrase, Esteban. I stole it. I have no moves left. No! I'm struggling? Am I really struggling? You're a feminist. Okay. Beautiful. It's a very broad spectrum term these days. It could mean a lot of things. It could mean so many different things. Do you have tattoos, Trevor? No, I do not. How long did what take me? Catching Mewtwo? I caught him on the first or second ball. Just throw the balls. Throw harder. Throw harder. Okay, hold on. I think you are a funny dude, Trevor. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. yeah, like I said, there's a good handful of you guys, especially you, Esteban, who have been turning in since day one, that I'm hoping to be able to give a free membership to. Oh, you got him? Congratulations, Unreal. Good for you, dude. I might be bisexual. That's a beautiful thing, and that is perfectly good, dude. You be who you want to be, Esteban. I support you in your journey to finding more about yourself. And as someone who is pansexual, you know, jokes aside, as someone who's pansexual, there's nothing wrong with not being hetero, you guys. You can be whatever you want. Anyone on the rainbow. You better throw harder, Unreal. There is something wrong with not throwing hard enough, son. You throw like a man. No way. Like, I'm out here saying things that are super proactive, and then I just completely cancel it out. I have like a robot hat. I have headphones on for once because Unreal Cards was communicating me through his stream, and I didn't have the volume on it. I felt like an asshole. So how was your Valentine's Day, Esteban? Did you go on a date, or did you get any chocolates? Band Slam, what's up, dude? I guess all the homies are rolling in a little late. Happy Valentine's Day, Band Slam. Did you have a big date or something? Oh my goodness. I caught all of the Swords of Justice. Latios, Meloada. Nice. Hashtag Lurk. Amazing. You guys are so cool. I love you guys. Nah, man. The last time I went on a date was February 2025. That was not that long ago. February 25 was literally only a year ago. Nope, single here. Hey, dog. Single, I'm ready to mingle. And I catch a shiny power. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. What are you gonna name your shiny Pack Rat? Pack Rat? Haha. Nah, dude, those are yours forever. I have duplicates of almost every single shiny in that game. In fact, I need to give away some more. I'm going to do a giveaway next weekend. You know what I want is I want a shiny in Brilliant Diamond as a proof of concept, at least. I think Band Slam's on lurk mode, dude. Oh, haha, nice. What a gangster, dude. Band Slam's really a gangster of love, dude. I gotta go check to see if Band Slam's posting any content, because with the way that he supports me, I gotta go support him. Let me see what's going on here with Mr. Band Slam. Let me see. Oh my god, what the hell? Dude, there's too many cords. So many cables out here, dude. So many cables. Go get freaking Diancie from Nina. I'm gonna go like all of his videos. makes sense. That makes the name make sense. They're Band Slam's a drama. Oh, that's lit. Band Slam. I was gonna find it out eventually. I was gonna figure it out. I'm so supportive. I can't help it. So Esteban, what else is new, my G? What's going on? What's good in the hood, Esteban? Did you get any chocolates from like friends or family today? You know, we don't need to go on dates to get chocolates, boys. We can force our family to give it to us by guilting them. Been buying a lot of games and cards. Pokémon cards. I'm glad they're Pokémon cards. Those are the best ones. By the way, is my audio a little bit better? I turned up the sensitivity. Band Slam didn't tell me that I was super quiet. That's why I love you the most, Esteban. Get roasted, Band Slam. I mean, not Band Slam. Well, yeah, also Band Slam. Everybody get roasted. Monster Hunter Wilds? Which one is that? That's the one for the Switch? Valkyria Revolution. I have no idea what that game is. That sounds like a hentai game. Valkyria Revolution straight up sounds like a hentai game where you're like dating a Valkyrie girl. Those are the best games. Incidentally, Valkyria Revolution also sounds like a prostate medication. Like, let's be real here. It also has for Xbox Series X and Microsoft Series. With new Valkyria Revolution, men over 65 report peeing much easier and not feeling old. Valkyria Revolution. Side effects may include heart disease. And that's it. Stop, Esteban. You're so funny. Oh my god. Crazy. And Esteban, if you think I'm so funny at the end of the stream, imagine how funny I am at the beginning of the stream, okay? Time zones be damned, you know? You just gotta invent the time machine so you could be here earlier in the stream. I won't cancel the buys of what? I'm lost. Yeah, I know. Yes. What are you talking about, the buys? You can fix that by clicking the little bell next to subscribe and turning on alert notifications, I believe. You know what game buys that I want to cancel? It's freaking, I don't know if you ever heard of it, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, because I bought both of them used and I kind of regret buying them. I should have just stayed playing Legends Arceus. Excuse me. I must put the Shocky Bell. The what? They're so good. I'm not getting the shiny Pokemon. It's making me sad. Esteban, why am I not getting the shiny Pokemon, Esteban, if it's such a good game? Make it make sense. I want to boycott the game because of how long it's taking. Give me the luck, Esteban. I demand it. Okay, but first, I might need to demand a bathroom break in a couple seconds. Oh my god, dude. This is what I get for taking a break from drinking for an entire week. Now my bladder is weak. By combining the positive infinity of blue and the negative infinity of red, I create infinite purple. For I alone am the anointed one. Dog, I would be Gojo in a heartbeat. I really think I'm this universe's Gojo. Yes, my eyes aren't blue. Yes, I'm not a handsome Asian man. Sure, my hair is not naturally white. Of course, I don't come from a famous family. The video music is still loud. Let me see if I can fix that. Thanks for your input. I actually turned it up in this episode on purpose because I love the music. Okay, it should be better now just by me turning the music down. I feel that I probably turned it up a little too high. The mic, let's see where it's yeah, it's coming in relatively hot, so it should be good. Let's see, test. Yeah, I mean the mic is super hot. I should have probably turned it down. Now it's, wait, the music is too low or I'm too low? The music is too low. I know, it's kind of hard to place with this game. Let's try it minus 15. That should be a good middle ground. That's literally the auditory middle ground. What have I done today? I went out this morning and I did deliveries. Valentine's Day is usually a good day for that. And lo and behold, it was relatively good. I made like $70 in like 3 hours, I guess. So that's not bad. It's like more than $20 an hour. And oh, that's perfect. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll try to keep these settings locked in. Hey. Good stream, Unreal. Alright. Take these headphones off. Peace, Unreal. You the best, dude. Who died? No, it's not a lot of money, Esteban, unfortunately. No more headphones for real. I mean, one of the reasons I don't like using headphones, my neck is actually broken. Like, it really is broken. So, God, what a relief. Feels very nice. Hey, Trevor. I have the Mew card from the movie. Oh, I wish I still had my Mew card. My mom probably pawned it. She always said that it disappeared in a hurricane that historically never happened. Supposedly Hurricane George came around and destroyed specifically my Pokemon card collection, but not my Yu-Gi-Oh card collection. And we lived on the second floor of an apartment building with 4 floors. But okay. Wait, hold on. I'm not being ironic, but if your neck is broken, how do you not feel pain or can stand straight? I constantly feel pain. Everything hurts all the time. How can I stand up? So there's very little damage to the nerves. So, yeah, I can walk. the doctors had a little bit of a hard time figuring out whether or not that would be possible, and I told them, well, while you guys are figuring that out, I'm going to walk. Suck it. You know what I mean? Like, I bought a treadmill on Amazon, and I would hold myself up on the bars and just take one step at a time. I couldn't even get the legs to move, like, you know, counter movements. I would take one step at a time on either side until I could take 2 steps, and that was a huge, you know, milestone. And then I would take 2 steps and reset, 2 steps and reset, 2 steps and reset. And it took me about 6 months before I could walk without the assistance of a walker for like 5 or 6 steps. And what really pushed it over the edge is that, like, I showed my dad that I could walk again that much, and he was like, Trevor, I need to move in with you. Your mom's beating my ass just like she used to beat your ass. I was like, okay, I guess I need to learn how to walk the rest of the way because my dad needs me. And he moved in with me. I'll tell you what, though, I wouldn't have been able to do it without the nurses for dad. Like, I wasn't all the way there when he first moved in with me. By the end of the first year, though, I was picking him up, you know, to, you know, wash him in the shower, you know, move him out of the chairs. Like, I was like Superman for him by the end of the first year. And that's, for the right motivation, aka love, we can do anything. We can literally do anything. I pulled myself out of a wheelchair against literally all doctor recommendations so that I could take care of my papa. And, like, fuck all those doctors, by the way. Absolutely fuck all those doctors. They don't deserve medical degrees. But no, and really, I should clarify that, like, I finally got one good doctor who diagnosed me and got me on the right medication to control the inflammation disease that had, like, locked me up, basically. Like, once I had the neck injury, my body started attacking my spine. Like, get rid of this shit. And that's what was keeping me in the wheelchair, because, like I said, like, the nerves weren't damaged enough to paralyze me, but my body locked up. Like, I couldn't move. And with the right medication, we got rid of the locking up, and I was able to finish physical therapy, build the muscle back, you know what I mean, like, and get the walking back. And thank God, because dad needed me, and you know, and I needed me. I wasn't ready to go. All those now, I'll tell you one thing: when the doctors can't figure out what's wrong with you, there is a chance that they prescribe you to go through a process called palliative care, which is what they did for me. They told me that I was gonna die. They didn't know why, and they didn't know what was causing it, and that I needed to accept that. So they put me with a therapist that basically brainwashed me to accept that none of my dreams mattered, my life didn't matter, and it was okay if I died. That was the prescription from the doctors, and I'm definitely still getting over what that did to me. I was very harmful. It was very harmful to me. Like, I can see that some people need that shit. You know, when you're dying, it helps to have someone to help you accept that. And I was dying, but it wasn't because I needed to die. It was because my doctors were hot, steaming ass caca. And fuck each and every one of those bastards. Shout out my boy Dr. Sweeney, who saved my life. That's the one doctor I go to at all. Like, I don't even, he's like, Trevor, you need to go see a spinal surgeon. You need to go to your primary care. I'm like, no, doctor, I only listen to you. He's like, I'm a specialist. I don't even know the other parts of the body anymore. Like, I don't care, doctor. You're so strong. You're so strong. Call back. Anyone who's actually been here from the start of the stream gets the call back. I don't fucking know. I'm not perfect. Like, I'm not in any way avowing that I know what the fuck I'm doing. This is just happens to be my experience in life. It's what I'm going through and have gone through. Do I think it can help people to learn from this? Probably not. But, you know, Esteban asked. Oh my goodness. Almost 5 hours deep, we've got a third viewer on Twitch. Yes! Amazing. Hey, say hi if you want to. Introduce yourselves. I want to meet more people here on Twitch. We're on YouTube as TCG Pack Rats, and we're here on Twitch as Canon Events. Also our sister channel on YouTube. And my name's Trevor, and I'll be your host tonight. And welcome. We're getting cooked by Brilliant Diamond. No shinies yet. This is a shiny gym lock challenge. Wham, 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 wham. I am immensely regretting switching off of Arceus. That was the best game. We should have just stayed with Arceus forever and ever and ever. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I low-key wanted to play this game the whole time. This is the only Pokemon game that I never played, so I needed it. Even when Starly's angry, it's dead eyes. Just, it's soulless dead eyes. They're just unavoidable. Like Starly, I got you chocolate. I got you $1 million. Just stares through your soul. I think I'm gonna go for another 15 minutes. Hit a nice clean 5-hour stream. And then we'll call it for the night, you guys. Wow, what a night it's been. If you've been hanging out tonight and you have not subscribed and liked, I don't know what you're doing. You obviously enjoy it here, friends. You obviously enjoy it here. I'm talking to you, person who's been watching all night on Twitch. I appreciate you. You're really amazing. Truly, one of the greatest people on the internet right now. I guarantee you, the person watching on Twitch was not in the files. They were not. 100% guarantee. I'm not gonna lie, I think most of us have gone onto the Gmail and just like put in a lot of people's names that we thought were sus. I did it the other day. I did all the people that I always suspected of being fucking foul. I didn't find none of them, dude, so still not cleared. Still not cleared in my book, but it's a good step in the right. I think they're all fake. I'm not gonna lie, I think every single fucking file we get is gonna be fake. Why would they release the real ones? In what world would they give us the truth about anything that matters? It's all gonna be fake bullshit. Caca, doobie nonsense. The fact that Moist Critical and fucking Asmongold are beefing over the files right now should show you that it's just big nonsense. Those are literally the same clone. I'm not gonna lie, I love Moist Critical. I'm not a fan of Asmongold, but I have been watching some of his content on the files just to get like a cacophony going, like watch some left-wing shit and watch some right-wing shit. And I feel like where they both fall short, that's where you need to be thinking. I've been watching a good bit of his shit. Damn, dude. He's just so gross. You can't stop watching it, dude. He looks stinky. How do you look stinky, dude? I don't get it, dude. He's got a very serious case of Cro-Magnon brow. He has the Cro-Magnon brow. Something fierce. Unga bunga batunga tunga, like dog. Hold up. How did he get veneers before he got that shit taken care of? Fucking get your shit threaded. Damn. You know what though? So I have a spa that I take every single girl that I ever date. And the nose knows. They're very discreet. But like it's because I trust them and I like their prices. Sometimes when I'm in like a nice good depression period, I roll up in that bitch myself and I'm just like, I want the works. Like I'll get them to put a clear coat, get the mani-pedi, get my feet taken care of by a little fish, dude. I'll get my eyebrows threaded. Oh, they go in your ears with the shit. You don't even want to know, bro. They have a signage machine there. Absolutely just stop thinking about how dirty everything is and just let them do their thing. And you come out, you feel like $1,000,000, and then you get pneumonia for a week. But it's part of the process. It's part of the process, okay, you guys? So like I said, I take every girl I date there. Pneumonia running rampant in my dating circles. I wonder if there's a correlation. I'm kidding. I hope I'm kidding. I don't know if I'm kidding anymore. I don't know anything anymore. Oh no. Suffice to say, I might go get a facial tomorrow. Just still trying to make up my mind if it's going to be at the day spa or at my ex-girlfriend's dad's house. Yeah, I'm fun with it. It hurts, man. Going from ZA shiny hunting to this hurts. Give me the shine. Give me the shine. Just trying to convince the game. That looked different. Okay. Go. Okay, party people. This is gonna be the last spawn of the night. I need to go to bed. Cricketot. Alright, I'll do one more after this. I'll do one more. That was unsatisfying. I just want to get that buzzer beater, bro. I just want to get that buzzer beater. Let's see. Shiny. Nope. Okay. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. I will do him the honor of murdering him. There you go. Get dead. Unalivified. Got him. Roasted. Friends, Romans, countrymen, thank you for tuning in to our Valentine's Day stream. I love you. I hope you love yourself. I hope you loved your day today and had a great night tonight. If you did, hit that like button if you haven't already. Subscribe if you haven't already. Go check us out on Twitch and our sister YouTube at Canon Events with 2 N's. You're amazing, and remember, you're the best part of the internet. Stay classy, San Diego. I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace. Oh, we're stuck. I'm stuck. We're stuck. 4 more years of TCG Pack Rats.